Côte d'Ivoire. We say it and we repeat it again. We no longer want to engage in this deceitful diplomacy. In an interview, we spoke about the Ivorian regime. Some Burkinabés got on their high horses and criticized. I say it, I insist, and I persist. We have nothing against the Ivorian people, but we have an issue with those who govern Côte d'Ivoire. We say it and we repeat it again. Let me tell you something. Allow me to tell you something. There is indeed in Abidjan an operations center to destabilize our country. No one can deny it, and we will provide you with evidence in the coming days. We will show you physical evidence. You will understand what we are talking about. No one will come to tell us that in Benin, there is no French base directed against us. We have the evidence at hand. Two past important bases. No one can dispute them, and I challenge them. And we have nothing against the Beninese people. There we have a problem with the policy of the Beninese leaders. And we say it loud and clear again. In this diplomacy, we have decided to tell the truth. There are indeed two bases, one towards Kandy and the other going towards Porga, or I don't know which locality. Runways have been renovated to more than 3,000 meters long. Planes land. People equipped and train the terrorists. Over there, we have audio recordings of French agents in Benin over there who are staying at the terrorists' operations center. They show the operations with them. They help them with medical care. They do everything there. We have all the details on them. And you don't want us to tell our people? We will say it. If you don't want it, if they don't want it, they should stop behaving like that. It's simple. We didn't force anyone to take their independence. If you decide to stay in your situation, but don't turn your countries into air bases, because it is your populations who will suffer.
All them out, but Captain and Burkina Faso, as they know that both, whether it's their gold reserves, that is all those proceeds are just in exchange to protect the junta regime. There's a number of examples across. Even in Sudan, what's going on with the rapid support forces and Burhan of the Sudan forces, when you get down to it, is all about the revenue that can be drawn out of that. And there are nefarious actors in the CCP and sometimes Russia are complicit in those activities.
Okay, well, you can't imagine how frustrating it seems to me.
This guy be better bribe. Be more than the two on them. Now you're one in Quantan and Namijano. Which means quiet mama buy my abem now my can't say your friend will have when I a technical advisor to run the abbey. What do you mean? How? What tell you so happen? Now what project man they are called NPP ni? Obeka se meni e kwase a. Se makokwa ma Dormaahene ba na wonu anya adwuma ye. We Ghana for buy but NDC for buy. Sanity. Say for na me e for come NDC ni foforo. Adan a wo ka che me say me price was ro. Na won obi a okota de a. Me na my price.
O ma low price.
Who na won to wa de.
Pen on person.
Na me no. Yes.
Pen on person.
Say won onim. Say be before no muska. Me ni bi. And me Sajuma way, so man for my obi anya adwuma no. O yare. akwabu ha akwa jimi fobi NDC ni jimi fobi e ya oba page ya akwa ba akukura so ba bebu sabi adenti na your friend say your friend say also the adenti na Okatakyie eya demonstration na Okatakyie demonstration me fa ba anko boni trim nkuno me fa ba anko boni trim enkuno and I know a guy be watching that could in the birthday. I am this for the call a partner say. What bodam Okatakyie free aguna mimi free Asanteman pon. Me fa ba anko body trim. Na de onu free ball Asia ball dia oni nkodi agro. De free ball e wo NDC musia de free ball e wo NPP mo onu ni nkodi agro. Na me de me no me free Asanteman pon Okatakyie free aguna. Entimi fa ba anko body trim. Wa boa. Wa boa unya NDC ni awagimi a onka sa asem we da bole ni ko sia bole ni NDC ni NPP ni a oni ni nkodi agro. The same people are insulting Mahama ko your friend say Gabi Otidako last week ko the party as ko hwenkrofo a NDC fo adeguo me to party obi beba me to party da me frɛ obi a obi beba na de ofri bole sia bole ni a ono ahusu asia ni nua me free Asanteman po me hu aguna ni a me de onya me nua e ya na mu free say Asantefo ya jimi mu free say nim nyansa
change of government na me ka say mo betiti niam no so na chale ye 14% because previously right the last time the third quarter for last year, that was 2023, electricity tariffs went up by 3.02%. And then water increased by 1.86%. Now electricity is going to 14%. Third quarter of 2024, it was 3.02. Fast forward, we are in 2025, effective May, it has increased to 14%. It means like an increment of close to over 10%. Then water, now 1.86. See about 4.02. Jo ye koye nimpa as a country, or we are coming back. How about I tell you niggas this, bro? That being that way out.
Makasa we nya na ba mu no. Ya ba mu ti dia. Ya di ma ne kasa. E ba fo no. O ba cheche hu na ba ya no be wo akoto wo mu. Ya ti da sha television so. Na se be ya sa di na ma wo akoto wo. It's so planting. So na ko me. De bo. De do touch. We ma boda. Kunya wo ho na me di batam. We pie na me kwa botia me come at for what? We need safety. What are you talking about? You understand those guests? Me can but on more I just get says in it. Do you understand it? Say action and better than a reaction about. Yes. What are you talking about? Size. Hi, Wangana TV. So on UTV at Chinsroma no Pebia, I'm discussing about Ghana near Kosovo, Ghana and Puntu. Into on it and Jennifer Ofori-Queen, our Deputy National Communicating Director NPP, and Hobson Yavia Doye, also your Director of Operation Movement for Change, and Bono, also your former Deputy Communication Officer Emma NDC, Omushia ya Omobo, Sema Ekoso, Ghana, a new KMA boss, and Sema Okatakyie Bershare. Traders ni bi ma so mo dom no ma ba pavement mu a ene Chief Justice Hun Sensem na omo discuss ne no ene ko ba say interjection so obi kasa na obi mpene ma ne yonko kasa be mu ma Jennifer Queen ene hopes na doye chese mentimo asika kra ba ene chese ka kete enu nti ye separate omo ma Bono ebetina omo mfimfi yenhwe sedie esidi kan koye nanso so kai.
Right, I was me checha, me jiri so bia ho ye. No pay ya trase, I had the resistance. Welcome again. And as Saturday, we are self and you be out to me kabia. Me dase. Me jiri so ho ye, me se me ho ye. No pay ye be kachagum. Na in somewhere na wo twe wie ye konyina na ye di mu nsem pro de sin run atwo. Ye be kachagum. Me jiri so ho ye. Oba bon wodi I like video no mame. Brother.
There's something we are going to do, and that is why I need your support. as for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station, they find their own means, and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful. This is Otunfo City.
Okay, and I not just any senior mine, the mayor of Kumasi. We just any babu. You many boys babu. To walk any or your rehearsals. A Zuba your rehearsals. Just say was it Wakoshi and the soldier. Any dressing with chatter so what the chair to come medals minimum your cogeno. A Kumasi for when you're ready. Was so babomu. Nano and Rametnasia and Koshi who didn't tear Aqua and a castle baboom. And they stay here. The until so a woman at Manalano, Media Bremo, minima the Cruntia to Bass over boom.
Oh, I do. I just found you.
Enti woye no kwete ne wo so woye de quarter woye quarter guard any woye o inspect parade when we KMA city gas na chairman say o say no wa we bia no obepo na no na metena se na mkohwe hu say ebu na fi hin na eba ahurade say was ono chairman was no want ase NPP fo ene hye edwadifo na chi wakofa book bia betodwa book no yebegura book no a book no awose or no the baba chere the entire dwam for ya bebo Zuba say or wasem bi ka chere NPP for no in fact watoto bia mane Dr. Baumia Kennedy Kwame Akompraja kwa Agyapong Ebre Champon wakasa urade so me ka chere mo say see we no say akwa say me na me mo obi bu na menyo we no na dwen say edwam for ma the NPP for tie mu ya ebebu katane de age fans na JM animu abanyam na yanya tese mabunu no bi me ka kira mo se nya dwubia ntia wo wo ba wo se wo be buku bi mu wo de gina ha se stay here ye beto aso sase mu ye be wura mu ye na se no highway no so aye hyepa nra yanna highway no so aye hyi but wo before that no ma me chia busuafo ayi wa ha se Richard awuni me chia pa anoden Richard me chia saso na Daniel Opoku Daniel mechiao oyiwa Zuba so wachiawai and Saturday it will be possible and Saturday maminchia is oyiwa wa hasei saso na insia akwasi wono so wa ha nidi abo amaso wa hasei maminhwa hasei so yeah efu adam kwaso wa ha mami nkosoro aso na mehwade mami hwade wa ha sei suru aso ayi wa ha sei anoden Teresa Boatin wono so ha bi Ernest Agyapong wono so ha one man soldier anoden set owusu nana mankwa mechiao Bronzeman baby obi amechiao pa kwamba so baby obi amechiao Vivian Nkuma so ha Nelly mechiao Prince Moses and afi Emmanuel udin patcho facha me di twato facha mu Isaac Yankee so ha Richard Awuni anoden Yaw M Cecilia Taylor and afi Fosti Taylor so ha Doris Ofe afuamankwa mechia mu nyina the resist Daniel Poku mechia mo me patcho mon share page ni kokromoti ni mi asokosoro ma me why anoden and Saturday ti bojaye Monica Konadu abofra Junior Charity munyina mwakwa ba cha obetimi a share video no one like kokoro botere oso miaso na yenuan munya notification so ho Khalifa Jaben Khalifa mechiao pa mami ncheche na muntina mo ha commentary position no den respect so ha mechiao pa Ebenezer Queen Star Sikapa pia Facebook mo Facebook so mechia mo nyina mo am share page no why enkakra ye ba Angel Michael na fe Sylvia Banaye Sylvia so ha say Sazuna Isaac Promise welcome to the Reason Show commentary position no den NS you are here Black Soul Sazuna Proud African baby obi amechia Don D'Agostino call a German so Alberta sexy daughter mechia pa ma Patricia na fe enobo achewa obapa beyi Sasuna Sarah Boache mechia mu nyina beauty wahima beauty mechia why and Saturday wom wo fie nti yen chechia mu mistake mechia why mistake insia kwasi we commentary position for ni nti ano den na anti-sherry more piafo me gidi so ho ye yatena si yen kai boni nyina no ye de papa ye de yen kai boni nyina bebrem ano den welcome to the Regions on Saturday abuziafo aha John Kwajo Brobe John Michel papa saso na Frank Jane ena Angel Michael ono so ha say na eneno NPP ahyeto na se wo ho the steering committee wo nyina ne national executive NPP top executive all the aspirants wo nyina body the lives of Dr. Baumia Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompreku Agyapong Bupodin the national chairman the executive wo nyina wo namu anesa yedi munsem so bebrem wo ma hyase otakrade yedi munsem ebebrem no yebewuram Dr. Baumia mu nyina wo ho chese ba bia all out stay here yes analysis no party ni here unity eti wo bibia won pay unity no mu mamon so mu nyina senator chirama crown ya no won mo konti eno na mu hia wo enya wo beka obi se obi wo beka obi ho ase eno na mo wo nti mu mpe kwan ya mbeka bom nti won mu nyina ka bom wo ho saso na Katakyie Kwame Afrifa wolidi Ghana fo nyina 28 ano de neno na amanyoko nketenkete nyina so say saa da dwoda no wo nyina so ye demonstration e de tie NDC aban John Dormaahene Mahama say Chief Justice ye bewura sansem no ensem wo ho ensem ama New York mechia o ama bibia boko de eti ensem na no de na ansa na no wokọ abono ho de ene che se NDC for no say that be just wo de obi o ekramuni ene be MC ano den di ye be kọ bunu ho so ano den wani agiafo no de omo adwase just say ye de obi o agia na agia na edi de sa agia no ye obi a wakọ agia ba o Ghana ekuro bi na NDC party we de ayete se pimpana na ensam so ebe kan wasem Zoom Lion wo mo ye niam bi na NDC Mahama boys ne say ye agi adwuma ne de ama ye nkrofo ope wo mpo ye beji saso na enra ye kan sanitary pad ho asem boss kina
we ajenkwa that's why ajenkwa ni ajenkwa ya kan asem na no ni ana we anso ya ajegon we ajenkwa that's why ajenkwa ni ajenkwa ya kan asem na no ni ana we anso ya ajegon
all right eti chairman bosuke na gonja mafia ano de enra watam ema paadi di atona pampam ene je se wo yen wo di atona pampam a chairman di atona pampam enna wo ye wose na Ghana fo gas ye momrai kase ne so mu a wadan ho na Haruna Generechi wo je se no amobobo ahomete ema paadi onkodai pad sanitary pad Mahama de to na papem wo konechi no aba nanim ene mai boy man sama mo Socio-Caine was mini Socio-Caine was mo say Socio-Caine wo fire wo de to na papem wo dan ho bonkum ni fa na haruna kramoni wo tame ono so ma party wo de to na papem wo de to no boso na mai na ye no yo Socio-Caine enso so na obi oba ya 3 months na free SHS ni ye lunch o Socio-Caine so wo so mo me hwe am lunch pad urade hey Socio-Caine just say what the difference ya nisa hey Socio-Caine na what the dana pampem what just say papa we dey oh no akwa was mama mia oh my mama mia ye be wura sansem no na ade ba akwa na trend pa ye isa soja niwi ye friend Michael Lynn na Africa nyina no America for data security services and I say woman military services wa no enano wakodi nkomo bia ho abrofu wo mo ha dwen o see ano de ai oyiwa ai o no ai mama Jane ai samu so wo ba ho nti ye commentary no Mahama pass ball no de be man no enano wo de man no maami ni hold was no de nchia keke ne man ore me ba ye beba sasem ye beba pardon ye beba na Mahama idi wo tete Ghana for you samai wo tete Ghana for no pa sajo Mahama but you see yanko yenim ayi samai soja ni Michael Lynn na asese say no wo mo target ayi Burkina ni guy o na ensam na no ay de Ghana for na dwalai pa Ghana for no say wakoka kire wo mo mpanimfo no say yenua na wono wo Burkina no a wo ye ku betu panin de no wo ho no wo the gold sika no protect America for si am ha adwen kra dodo ti de tie ne say wa ye ku no ye anoma bakura ne na amu ena watu wo mo otu nipa na no wo ho no no wa beje oman no enti ya ye nya ne say Ibrahim Tuare no wo chese ne wo cheche ne kuru ankasa but onim abrofo no wo mo ye selfish so ho won say wo mo didi Africa fo ho eti de ebema Ibrahim Tuare no ne ho ayo mo hine se won pene se wo mo mefa o man Agyapade enko no enu nti no wo madwa line no enu nti a eti ene na enura besi nei no Africa fo mabuno no wo mo so wo mo na wo mo say this time around enkoye te se Thomas Sankara de ni biu say Gaddafi na tim kaja na we no on say ya na abrofo no mo ye smart no makofa bibini on say wo hwe Africa nyina no omo soldier for America soldiers nyina won down once we bibini di ama before na dwala kura no say wo ye African na wo ye African American so na wo kokobo amane se ayi na Ibrahim Tuare wo sesane oman ni good na ka enya bia efa ho bei America force o ma adwen pa wo efa ho bei wo kro mo asem yenka no obi akofa ni gold no wode protect no anya ne dey enya no kro wo mo boa oni on say we no ye no obai no was stop France for no on say France sa gold no mo fa no bebrebe over trillions of dollars no we no buy no was stopping no o say emma so enko bio eno ti no mo adwa line no na wo mabo we mo say military intelligence wo mo nyina share security data eti wo ma di nkomo say akwa we kra wo be haye o eti quickly no eso for kwa bia sa akwa we mbe na free ho Gaddafi tatis na bi but onim in as much as wo ye cool no America for no nyaade wo mo cherechere na nye ma ye saade no ache but this time around because of social media no any attempt bia na nkoda no ma ye wild and oko internet so a no thing in fact between America and Africa babia no commander yi am for blasting serious said ye mo tan kura ne say wo ye bibini wo ye African wo ye dai wo ye African wo nchi free Africa na wo ko bo amane ye ko di ne ho konkonsana wo mo ko ye America for war machine so no so mo nya ye say ya the next thing say won say give the dog a bad name so that you can hang the dog san o mo ye o it is say no makobo amane say chairman asasa gold dia e dey protect no quickly on be work out and sad dey enye America for yes sad dey no a tie enye omunya sa so e tie because the nipa no be ye ku no anoma bakura anhu ahun Anomaba kura nguso the America for niema mo ye no. You should stop that. Enough is enough. Because there's no way say obi kro ma samu ko je aginam say won fa gold ni mo anu krum. Da be na mu so won fa gold ni mo anu krum. Da be nti ni nyina so ye nipa tuntufo no wo ho. Ye unity na ye kasa ye nhihye mfrase ye mra no. Esi ya ye kan wo de mebo ni table ya ma say Côte d'Ivoire no ne share border no Côte d'Ivoire no Ivory Coast no ho no mo hyehyɛ adwuma na free di aba so ho on say too much enye ye catch us mo build from your scratch ni ye unity. In fact, so when you check the Ashanti kingdom, you build it from your kingdoms and you build it enye ne ne ye tukodi wo machi it every time bia no bibini oni foundation so easy for them to take you down. So some ye kan omo ntiase Pan-African is for kan omo ntiase no mo ye dede. See, without a foundation, it's easy for your enemy to bring you down. Period. Eti na hu behia say munya South Pan-African say na mo build from the structure munya traditional setup. Eno eba obi ntimi wo foundation. Say Africa bibia ye practice bia anye dia so easy say wo be take you down. Wo ye no ma say no because bibia kura wo nya wo dia wo mo jeko. Gaddafi what no ya Arab ni what Africa omo life ni na koya Arab for eti you don't have the foundation. We mo ye French yan ye English for uni foundation te bibi e beto bia easy they will take it from you. Ya ka tradition asem mo se buwe oman bia you must build your country based on something. We mo ye French for untimi ka so ye we oni culture o say kremo enkremo ni French na di echi uni culture eno na ma ne ha adwen no ye ni culture ye ni tradition eti abrofo no work here ho easy for them to take you down enu tina se sia Machiavelli wakodi konkonsa se wo di sika ne Russia for ne China for ne deal so ontia se because womu no edidi wo ye ho eti moment amu ni foundation mu ni unity no easy for them to take you down ha adwen and America continue to do this to Africa so painful so disgusting. Every time America use strategy to bring Africans down, you don't know what's happening. And to say the pressure to Ibrahim Traoré so but I mean wo de yentie soja ni na amani okobo kire the American defense system no
all them out, but Captain Traoré and Burkina Faso, as they know that both. Whether it's the their gold reserves, that is all those proceeds are just in exchange to protect the junta regime. There's a number of examples across. Even in Sudan, what's going on with the rapid support forces and Burhan of the Sudan forces, when you get down to it, is all about the revenue that can be drawn out of that. And there are nefarious actors in the CCP or in sometimes Russia are complicit in those activities.
Okay, well, you can't imagine how frustrating it.
Eti we mo no say America for no ma ye wiase police for so ho wo ma ye wiase police wo sa wo po sanity politically wo mo na yo mo say wo mo ye wiase nyina police for nti wo mo they check wiase eti ba bi wo mo interest obi they fight it and they will make sure to say they will stop everyone. So we need unity. There's no way. If you're China, also want to fight them because China built it from the scratch. Say, I see you build China for. Yeah, okay, be beneath. I said, I'm Pan-African for. Only few na me no to be arguing because one craft Pan-African no about only tradition, only value be and we be Bruni some. Oh no, be you. Oh, person we Bruni. So now they fight it. You could never win. Oh, you need that. Esa ujina wankasa ubibi so na wotimi ne de akon etire America say sa prepare ya don't fight these Europeans, don't try because omo de akon ache and akon eti omanim no if you are not prepared don't fight them. Use a strategy, use intelligence. Nti say won say we no omo be ye say oh ye mani dimbone na omo wi na European for na kosia no omo asoma say am na okasa hwe Ibrahim Traoré say Burkina ehwo and now Burkina no Côte d'Ivoire no more planning how to take him down. And na they want to bring this guy down. Burkina tie Côte d'Ivoire for the
We no longer want to engage in this deceitful diplomacy. In an interview, we spoke about the Ivorian regime. Some Burkinabés got on their high horses and criticized. I say it, I insist, and I persist. We have nothing against the Ivorian people, but we have an issue with those who govern Côte d'Ivoire. We say it and we repeat it again. Let me tell you something. Allow me to tell you something. There is indeed in Abidjan an operations center to destabilize our country. No one can deny it, and we will provide you with evidence in the coming days. We will show you physical evidence. You will understand what we are talking about. No one will come to tell us that in Benin there is no French base directed against us. We have the evidence at hand. Two past important bases. No one can dispute them, and I challenge them. And we have nothing against the Beninese people. There we have a problem with the policy of the Beninese leaders. And we say it loud and clear again. In this diplomacy, we have decided to tell the truth. There are indeed two bases, one towards Kandy and the other going towards Porga, or I don't know which locality. Runways have been renovated to more than 3,000 meters long. Planes land. People equipped and train the terrorists. Over there, we have audio recordings of French agents in Benin over there who are staying at the terrorists' operations center. They show the operations with them. They help them with medical care. They do everything there. We have all the details on them. And you don't want us to tell our people? We will say it. If you don't want it, if they don't want it, they should stop behaving like that. It's simple. We didn't force anyone to take their independence. If you decide to stay in your situation, but don't turn your countries into air bases, because it is your populations who will suffer.
So, where a current situation as a serious problem at Eboboba, Nina say Michael Lane, our reporter at the US Security Services, say we Côte d'Ivoire, Burkina for gold, no, we was a de Russia and China. Now, some way they made a dream in Tiasi. Because Burkina for Netono, America, dear no Yama, why they America for dear no Yama Burkina for me, as women Tiasi. And Sadia no more yeno, a check. Osha Yemia, you see the spirit of Thomas Sankara Wunmu. So, and at least as young as he is, and a warrior, na chutney, not from Mudie. Nina, France neighbors Abrano, and your France near yes, animal winner. So, I mean, still, we all support, say, around the African continent, we must unite to support him. Any small move will be able to make. In fact, we need to use the social media to let Americans understand, say, they can't bully the people like that. Because they didn't know Yama. In America, Yama Burkina for Nankaza. But the problem is when they say, I want to say, I can't. Woman say, oh, and Russia, no, it's the same as America. Russia, China, they have permanent interest, not permanent friends. It's the same as America. So, me switch from America to turn to Russia, no. The same thing. Russia will use also strategy to take your resources to build this country. So, the same problem. And the other day, we are a warfare, Obia defending the territory, and Obia making sure said they will use the other people to get what they want. America, Russia, China, they are the same people. There's no difference. Russia no ayana mo yena, Russia na communist womu enko the same people. Yes, I say, Bema way fucking. No, could be in the girlfriend, no, when I get heavier. Hey, John, who couldn't wear Jimmy for Wabua or Pona Corundia? Wabua, the same thing. Our member me no mo ko oba ho sanity Africa ye oba ba ko na member e ko ye ho. Eti obi e de se ne yonko no de ateki America they are de se na say all the time. Ko do America they almost de see Africa say be ya African Americans so they won't go to Africa. Sa Russia sa China me matana ho uko China omo destroy here to the sense say omo ka kire omo ko da say we have low IQ in China. It was a China you are dumb. They are using Africa to build their country. China is doing the same thing. Oko China says ya oko classroom a omo ka kire omo ko da say we Africans and Americans and Europeans they call slavery mo so you were low IQ. Just look at this dumping. Just look at this. And Chinese in one respect to one da oko nim say what dwene mu omre. It would say, oh, me many to China, so me many to Americans for when you two want to build build something, cooperate with the world, but build something. I would bet me akasa me na me yewe. It is ya no mo ya Mahama per se ordinary to Russia, so no forget it. They are the same people. Russia our permanent interest, not permanent friend. Opa one day ye bibi say obe so antokwa also. China the same time. China use soft power. Oko Africa. The Chinese government use soft power to rule Africans, but we have no idea. Oya will say, Mama Obosia, and now uko Gambia, uko all these countries now, woma take home properties, or money Japan could do among them. A soft power. America do the military never. China the economic power never. So economic slavery no, a dangerous. Chance will be the military bar. And to China, so soft power no use no. Unya smarter, you will never understand the game. Etimontia say na yenko yen shall say ye build from scratch. Even though say we say globalization, intelligence. What you say America is different from Russia. They are the same people. They are just fighting for one girl. What you say guy in Africa because we control resources in the world. But yadwene no eno ma say no. What you say eti yenua no ya say wo wadwene pa the money crown but the America want to use a strategy because of France niema oye. First, no, esa Franco for we had the money on ye. What did you seek out be a Burkina? No, just all the call France. And on much or say, Usikano, we now bit media. Look at this nonsense. And you think that 2022 we should continue this nonsense? No. It's a guy not stop his uncle seminar. It's okay. It is nonsense. Say, France in the bed determine, say, Musika Magian, Mufamra, Nayam Famamu, a CFE. Airtie. The same thing, China, nyadi obabe buawo. China obabe pray on only population ko osumo ma ba Africa. Monwene. Eti for into China so Russia so enkosi hwe the same as America. You must bargain with them. Or nimdie no mo na wakope bi na wa yusu nyansa. O resource so de man na wa ginimdie. And mom see yadi sikan yadi nam ne yinam. O resource afa ginimdie. Sabe ya next time won san kwhye nanum. Mudi amu kwaji ni misika no mudi nimdia resource kwaji sika currency nyansa ne yeni. Train your people to do it by themselves. Stop depending on them. And yes, every day any African or rising they will shut that person down. Yet me nya hwe. Te say omo manto omo de omo machine ba yenua so otimi nya hwe. Utimi nya hwe. O America fuwe omo ni boni wo omo trim entokwaye omo de. Se say as omo manto war machine on this guy. We can't defend yet me nya hwe. Omo taking it down. Hwede to Gaddafi. Yet me nya hwe. Obama di ani mo nya no mo di omo to Gaddafi twene omo to na twene yi. Omo mi video mi na se me de ba. Edai omo ku Gaddafi Hillary Clinton what one was oh we got him. Yaku Gaddafi was oh we got him. You take him down. What one na niaje Hillary. What you say? So the young Africans should understand say without a foundation there's no building. And Africa, you need foundation. It is easy for Europeans and Americans to take you down. Only foundation. Sana China, Chinese are building massive infrastructure. Or the security be protected. You can't do anything. Udie, here, my China phone dominated Okromahon. Neka ye say oh yeah antiasie. Here, or building a military and that military power you can't stand. Eti se China je airport now so be ko a war machine to defeat you. Untimi nya hwe. Okay, politicians don't want to think. And then Gambia baby or majiji on airport no. You can't do anything. Ghana ye trick kan ye GBC na no mo target e no kromo no say faso ni so ebe kakra no mo target ye port no ba ko de hwade. Yes, no first no mo target GBC and no person mo je because of bosia bia na ye de wo mo e mo say faso ni o mo target ade ehia wo mo. Enu tina Mahama quickly no ma sign gold board one gold number ye no. Yes, a resource no e ho de sika ho so Mahama no ma sign e so Mahama ni nam edwa nanum ene ye this ye that eti enyansa ne ya na ni ba akofo trim empanifo no ma ye bread do ebia ne say ba ye say na the young people in Africa obi e cry say won ba beku akwaye won beku no omanya sha asesu won beku no pe Thomas Sankara won ku no nanu ya Magufuli Tanzania no omayi na free ho Muammar Gaddafi won beku no ya won beku because NATO ni nya bam say ki won de wo ne beba won say won sha ase won twatro no enche won beku akwaye say anya careful won beku no yes ombeka wokuno omasha se atwatro no omde war be kono so sesia because was season niam bia omompe resource na hia omno akona season na wotoa on da bia ye kam oka pan african fuei wo mo kasaba na concepts mitimi empo akwasi prate mo na ye pan africa dia pan africanist o ma bia no esa wo a foundation eno it is up some one study the Ashanti philosophy and the Ashanti war machine or build the foundation ti we be kone biaba na kade entina besi ne okọ British army almost study the Ashanti war machine war philosophy e dey ntia because a tradition a system ana wo ho enu tina British for da so na sua British military almost sua say enkrofo we wo mo hyehyeye we untimi obe brands na we defeat wo mo ye ka amuntie Africa baby abefa bia ye ni tradition ye ni value ye ni hwe ene ye di wo mochi na wo di obi achi na o kasa obeyira wo kwan a wo se wo boa ene so wo de ye kono e se ye di French achi ena French fo ne de wo kwa no e se wo magya mo kwan eti wo ya sa wo build a wo be se no o build wo be se no sa na brofo na yo anytime they will see say the Africans want to build they will destroy it and this is a warfare a economic warfare sanity because baby a minyama no aduane fi say wo si ano a I need to come I say me be destroy no sana brofote so so terrible my independent China say China ebe save you Russia no omo nyina no omo fight for omo survivor they are fighting for their survivor so the African today no as what odwene the young people no as you build it from the scratch a foundation a solid foundation e betimi dia agina I Kofi Boate say America wants a stable world and won't allow Mahama to use Russia to destabilize the peace they are enjoying there. See how in fact when it comes to geopolitics America obian van tokama in fact America no kra kontokwa mo chen obia Mr. Sade I see America no wakontokwa che obia wiase ope obia wadi boni America edi boni chen obia nti no sa propaganda no kwade bro Mr. Omenya no kre I can challenge it all day night American pay obia no wakantokwa America mo kantokwa che obia wiase but one say they have the strategic media to do propaganda America kuntokwa che obia wiase so what you say one at say wiase niam bebre kra che obia so what you say hwe niam omode Libya hwe de omode Libya enne kohwe Libya fo abrabo and so na Libya wo mo to aka no kure kire o say Libya na life for no forget it obia no obetu kwan but interesting ni nyina ne say bibini oni anything obetumi aka say ne dia eti abrofo no when they give it to you they will take it back omo the democracy in Maya they know how to take the democracy back omo the political power mawa they will take it so yeah eti President Mahama wodi na ni ato Russia so no won't forget it Russia cannot save you Russia or projecting interest. Otiasie. And Russia no the obey any so obeje so sa wo mo de ntokwa ne ba so I want me save you. E say yenuan ntokwa ne ba no so want me save you. African leaders no so no most of them are puppets and they won't help you. And no hard no. Auntie yam build bibi foforo. Because yenuan Ibrahim Tuare wo born homoden pa. So obon homoden obode oye di obetimi but abrofo no enam so or a single person they will easy for them to take you down ebi ni so masha ase eya osa no they give the dog a bad name and then they will hang you sana European for ne ye very sad and terrible to America for no enough is enough of this nonsense enough is enough e dey no every day bia bibi ni ba ko sorry pe no ma dwalai na mo nkwa ade mo nkwa na mo didi eye mo nkwa na mo didi eye ah now there ya say we no wosaye bibi ni o sa na mo dey Barack Obama na ukọ America ni o mo dwa papa African Americans no o mo dwa say no ade asoja ni ye na Africa no mo ni nye ho ade enye just obi adwa wi ase say ade na soja ni we wo ko pre Africa for betum ade wo ya African descent and so forget it ne kala na no ye pe ba na dwene no nye pe ti ase sa wono ya American ni o yeso fulfill the American foreign policy sanity nti wo mo no ade bi o mo hia bia ye hasa mo fight no mo je iti o fight na we defend it and into China America the boy no so they are they are defending yes by you need sa power no so yeah so highway ni so aye shepa na boys na dwa ene internet so gidigidi pa say soja ni ade no person wo yes I know the
other two competitors are just trying to replicate what we do best.
I can imagine a situation, though, in which the ruling elite of a country is receiving gratuities on the side that inure to the benefit of the strongman leader and not to the populace of the country. Does that sort of corruption and bribery go on with regard to the Belt and Road?
Absolutely, Chairman. I see this, and I don't mind calling them out, but Captain Tory and Burkina Faso, as they know that both, whether it's their gold reserves, that is all those proceeds are just in exchange to protect the junta regime. There's a number of examples across. Even in Sudan, what's going on with the rapid support forces and Burhan of the Sudan forces, when you get down to it, is all about the revenue that can be drawn out of that. And there are nefarious actors in the CCP or in sometimes Russia are.
As a commanding officer, Africa obe report it because Americans, they are world police, whether you like it or not. The police we are say, and the band say be report to Adibia anytime they want to win. America always want to win, and I don't blame them. They have to win. Sana China supposed to win in Africa, no Russia, so the same thing. And India crabeba unless I just see united, they all come to some benefit from us. Ibrahim Traoré, we wish him the best, and we also must start to speak against this bullying from the West. Enough is enough. Sana muye na mu taking Africa for bia sorry no taking it down. Say the omuye omasha no, they are giving the bad name, and later you see say because the coup attempt is in Kwano is over 20 something. Are they? Oma try different level coup attempts on by assassinate guy no. So they say no more amount of pressure is serious. And were young and were basa ade was way nipa, it will fairly pay nice or taking it down. They say no, or try all means and omu use neighboring countries. So omu use neighboring countries. Also omu map strategy. Akwa say o kurasa na mo pesa mo chi akokwa we fa na we afa akokwa no fa na we afa say say no mo ye no. To omu de ne fa no na fa ti omu pesa omu kan shim. Dangerous. Enye enipa nkwa na ye so omu be yina fro so see we are say geopolitics and sound on they don't care say we be one and David. But see me with video a down Mukun Gaddafi no US in penny for the almost then almost we got him. Say yeah, we got him, you got him. When you buy Yako Bio was it we got him? No more say Hillary Clinton need the kind of was yeah. So Omutrimo the Europeans no Omutrimo pa a more jump Omutisekuno. So I don't the day Africans near bre. Ibrahim Traoré, no, we wish him the best. Or even though so a military leader, but Oba and one kunipa. Ni military coup no ye no, and Macron so a leader should not take it over. It is impossible building the corona. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. But the Americans say young people now more revolution. No, baby a yadru no revolution no menya sure say ne bese South Africa on it's about time when we start to rebuild again. Na yen forget China ne Russia for no because media makacho say China o training in mass more low IQ. So and into China so nyesa obedu dok no kwa. Do not trust Chinese invasion in Africa no there's another level of colonization and omo de ne soft power economic colonization omo ye no. So won't China da me ka hwe a won't ase. Me se ukọ classroom a omo kire omo ma say mo ye mo low IQ sana China ye. Eti Chinese ni akura benyine no wonim say wo beboa wo. Ne papa nka kire ne say gold cocoa ni chocolate no di for Africa there be because magina classroom a kire de dem say ma show sa videos wa kire mo pen. Magina classroom a kire de wo China da and me kasa by experience. Anya se bia me kasa me tai China ni dabi me kire wo say China for no omo ni respect ma wo bibini no because woman kire omo say mo low IQ and we training him for said they will use economic structure to enslave Africans again. And you want say Americans, Europeans and na enslave them. There be China at the different level of slavery in Eba. And until no more push on for begumono. Woman mobile last and I catch them say China for Eba and woman ya they are all coming to so many mobile have babies. Most of them are coming to have babies with Africans and they will get a so-called mixed race. And when they return, they will return as leaders. When they come, they will rule Africans. Oba or your Ghanaian Chinese. Ultimately, or your Ghanaian or preposition. Ultimately, Ghana yamrana makwai dual citizenship. And as citizens no and one ya wunu. But the Chinese government will use them to rule Africans. Oka womuntie. So, omo mba ni nyina ni prisoners ni single guys so omo nyina ni Ghana for ni Africans ni wo. Ombe wo wa ombe kuta dual citizen. Edru mre bi ombe doson Chinese government will use them. Obe use womo. Don't play with them. A style of another colonization and womo use soft power. On for 20 asaka mada. Ni nyina so wo ye no or build a massive war machine or build akodia wontimi nyina no wo yesa one ne beko a wontimi nyina no wo be wurezi wo so obema warning wo said ye okuta war machine wo mfa ni agro you won't play with them muntie ni ye it is am ye pan African no montie ase na muhuru ba bi na bedu the next 50 years na wo the pan African na woni hobi ye omono they have a strategy, they have a plan for Africans for the next 100 years it would ye Pan-African is na ene ya udidi no wada na mama prepare say ye yankase ye be plan ye baby see am na o say wo mo try class ye be ka Chinese language wo school say current minister ekura dia betum say Ghana for nkura nyina ensel ever select one foreign language just ye jokers ye funny people ye just ye ni me yo me say am na o say Haruna Idrisu say Ghanaian students no the choice to select one foreign language. Wo de hwe wan kasa yenka one language se bia yenka twi kasa eno de wonye yo. Yeah funny papa. So wo di achi a woni say ye ni mie one. Enne obi kasa ne ye ni age a ye de koto ni nyina ye hyehyɛ yo. Ye frɛ no memorandum of understanding. Wo mo no mo di sika no ma no maka so munsu ye kasa na bibini nim se usi obi kasa no control bibini onim sa wo bibini onim sa de no se wo ka obi kasa no total control bibini ni nya nu sa level no it wodwen say yamani second year se jimi kasa tum office say papa office say papa Haruna Idrisu sesi ya wono nso abaya afa de wo se wo am foreign language obi ansalete baako wan kasa yen kan ye kasa baako o amekoka ya asamo a wo mo se wo mo ntiase o ka bibini asamo a wo mo se wo mo ntiase bibini no nkonkosua obi krom kasa wan kasa esese ye be ne compulsory ni ya English language no anase broni kasa no ai option there be we die yese o se yenya dey yanyintum se obetimi aselect kasa baako me se na me wona yi wa ha wo na me hwehwe krai Haruna Idrisu na dia betu dwa wo aha aha pa cho hwe ni hwe ene da hai or say SHS 2 students to choose a foreign language in new curriculum. Education Minister reviews. We na wa mo sori o mo kokon o mo ni America fo be kokon no. So, minister minister yeah. SHS student to choose SHS mukura na ebe ko school no. Ye de obi kasa e komo mo se choose ba ko. Wo wi a so ni America ni bro ni be ko ho. Wo ye funny. Wo ya funny kra yenya serious o agro ye ne so asemo ehu nya yenka yen chechire mu ye eti bibini ni kochusu obi krom kasa o enso busane say na wo krom wo na da uni kasa na wonte ase bibini ni wonte ase o de sesi ya tisi Ghana ba bia kasa ba ni nyine timi ka twi gise de wa hyeda wo ni pa bone ni obi abetimi akatwi won ka say yenye composed say wo nyina yenka akan twi wonte ase ompre obi kasa de wo se new curriculum na eba no yen fon kwhyem se enkora na ese che obi antwusu kasa baako eteze no ya be wo se ya be nwonwona ite mpempra eti nkora no be pie no na we ka Chinese na we ka Arabic na we ka Germany I want to speak German na we ka ya funny eti me abrofo no de omo ye no me politics yo and I study geopolitical kakranti minim game no enye me mobo enye me ya yentimi nya hwe so chese ya dwen no wonti ase se obi na aye bibio se ya bobodamo se ya se sunyatra bio oti ono tini kromo o promote obi kasa ne ni age o so ene chese wo ye guy o pe confirmation we no se obi so ntokwa wo so obeda wi ni we minister we yo we are say abrofo no ha wo hu sa enso kokronum fa microphone busa say kasa bay ni nipa dodo ni timika obi abeka cho se twi kasa omo mpene da omo mpene o dabi ompene because ni tinesi so no mental slavery ayemuma enipa ni trinesi so no bibi ni tire no na dwe nyina ne se wo pe confirmation obroni ho na wie no mbeteki wo na wosu hwede wo kire Ome take you down. Oh yes, all rise. They will bring you down. Because Obo power tiasie, Oka Arabini tiasie, and the Chinese in the war forces a gun and the Yanchra or Mano Chinese. Or more yeah, you man, what she said, you man. To Obo Busia, no, they are shit. They say, okay, Sikawi Amedemano. My on school for instance almost Chinese. Bibinina what Jimmy no and I know for now. Okay, no problem. Oh Jimmy no, one name Bibinin, oh Jimmy. Now the next 50 years and obey level through language. Bibinin nim Sadiano. Not Jenna say. On minute and found the penny away. And found the penny I didn't want 7 American age. And your age as Bibinin want to me say. Na what enter means ya wakasa no wo pese odi mi so ntia wo nwene saa sika na de ama no nko a baja ye hawo eya amamo me pretende on say we o masha ase the next 50 years yankura no beba no mo kam say de ye kam ya on say ye ya na edua babone aduaba ne ye ya na edua wo ye ya na edua babone ye wi na ye ma bete so eti wo wi a wo ka Chinese ni kasa no wo de ntokoba so untimi defend utimi nya wo hwe minister no wase mo man ko school a umbesua ye be mo ma select obi kasa eno medical ka kire so say sika bia broni de be ma no eye wase broni won chade free broni nchade broni won fa na de nche wo hwe oyi wase our Ghanaian children will be returning to rural Africa must learn the change you won beba so mo na mo nti nkura na beba no no mo ka Chinese ya adwena sei ye hia ya adwene nye so bibini se menua ye nuane asantefo wo mo kasa no obi ate ye nka no wompene da wonye ompene o Raymond Fosu Apia say I teach my students English and speak Chinese as well and you who China who China okay who China Fosu mami hu so China wana musu asem eti yempanifo no ka ho bi na abrofo no fa ya nya hwe omo ka ho ya omo ka ho ne fa ya nya hwe o me se me wo China ho watch we no watch Ghana Remo no Ghana but utimi ka Chinese wo ho ai tie uko China ho no a ho wo ankora no mo grow wo no wo mo hunu wo enemy wo wiase etu beko no ye free bi brainwash time Chinese schools no ye tan ye from brainwash time no mo do makogu assembly no ma kire wo mo say America ni ye wotamfo Britain for European for nyina ye wotamfo wo mo mpese China be yi wo mo kire wo mo so no 2 years 5 years ni ye kire wo mo menam ka kire wo free China ni bia wo Ghana ni bia o te China eti wo mo de show mo tirim say America for ye wotamfo wo mo mpese China be yi eti bo hono ni ai ni chungo ma wo ai ni chungo jayo wo ai ni chungo ai wa wo ye nua no so te China me kasa wo te ase wa no obusan say country be na ope wo ai ni chungo ni wo ai ni chungo che say I love China I love China what no obusan say do you love America ni she wan mego ma say bushi wan mego bo how America no friend mego ye nua no te Chinese ni mu sa no wa asema me kasa wo te China wo te ase I'm from America and mego buhau wo bushi wa mego na say wo so ni bani so ajayo wo de sheni mu bo sen kra ni su no mani agi say wo ye Chinese ni so you see how it no ka jayo wo si jayo wo bushi wa mego buhau no mu nyina bo so mu gina sam no mu ye say wo bushi wa mego buhau America ye enemy o Ghana ye training obi sa o ko Africa won obi a ye training sa da ye training eti wo be slaves on be di so sa ozo mu di so ye yadwenem eti Chinese for na wo ni America for di abo ani na nya no wo mu hyase the last 50 years e na mo hu no mo sa no me say classroom igina ho bi na me wo pictures be brain video me di be chena me ba be kire mo bi yeah wo say Chinese America for your enemy no we are Africa on your kire ne ma no wo say Africa for no broni di ni ko slavery mu te na dwen asai wo low IQ eti munam mo koye Africa yie onzo won kan kire no onzo won kan kire ne say gold ni ani na ye tuba ho me se me metimi gina class na me de picture kire me say monhwe China fo amu tu gold Africa wo so boa Africa mu gold enkora na ye kire ma de so boa mo onu ka wo so boa wo so boa also no it's not true say wo say Africa will gold on tiase yen kan kire no na wo ko China wo website ne ye friend Baidu obo Ghana bo say enetie na bi pe na yaba ne flag bi ba ko pe picture bi enu be yaba intentional abani mpese ne Chinese for be Africa kra fe wo de mo am Baidu ye fra bi Baidu koso ne bo obo Africa se bi Ghana ne hwedi be yama em nya de papa ma da me echena na me wo videos bi pa na se me de be kire mu hwe me wo classroom na mo kofa ade ba se me nkire countries na onim school teacher ne de ayini bre me no na America ni atwere Liberty House fefefe Japan country bia fefefe na Africa o makofa Kenya Africa ni nyina Kenya na Kenya no o de a represent akora won sha atade a wogina nsu ma wache fish country bia o maye fefefe Africa de akoda Kenya e no mafa no o de represent Africa nyina o de chena ma be yi sai me de nyina be bai o mayi do sa me kase me ko yi ameche me wo full pictures wa say eda me China so machiro eti Africa Kenya na akoda ogina ensuo ma wan sha atade o so eno mo dey represent Africa yeah ena me free teacher ni say omra na musa say onim Africa o say da bi ena musa say na Africa no ye kuru na say ye continent also on dey onim South Africa ye kuru ba ko wo nyina ye ba ko o free Herian iga no waka say Africa nyina mo ye ba ko ana me say sa anti Africa nyom fa ne Fejorian ne kire say a land of nothing Fejorian Africa ne Fejorian America ne Megorian so hon eti Fejorian fo nyina mo ye ba ko nto de nam so okay me Africa ni hon na content no de ma me say me nko kire no menye won say ade nam say no disrespect to Africans because unim ho Africa wo niema bebre adenti na wakofa akoda we a won wa na dey represent the whole continent and na pesa me nkire wo ma no hwe na dwen no di senka me ye bibini a me wo low esteem a enam sikante na nka makokire na akoda odi nyini nyina wonu say na Africa tie sa na America for the year I'm telling you and me catch say me nkire no so okay ade na me say Africa nti say no so okay yenkobo office na won cheche mkire principal no to of course no church mu chana me kan say no Africa e will build a lot of beautiful places other na wo de we na ye eto mo hwe no mani abre me so mo se mani bra na me TV free afi no catch so okay no say mercy tension wo lie e no ko frɛ pani ba ko ba no mo me kan na me say no mo kan say metimi am mo pictures e kira Africa na am say an eti me call mo buy do na me boy no o mo nya picture bia o ansa na me so VPN so mo block go ni bibia anti ti me use VPN and me show pictures beautiful places Ghana Kenya and I'm not say real no say no at we show South Africa and I'm say and me call YouTube na me bo video someone here Chinese na wako Africa wo video oh waka China no munya wo say wow oh how Pia Leon and I'm say me pictures ya me dey represent Africa na me fan chire kran. So you see I did my own way to fight the system in America, even in China. Me say me nchira de no eti imagine say Ghana ni bia wo ye low esteem. Yes, obechere no wagin sika no watwa, but I did my best to save Africa there in the minds of the young Chinese. Me bufu serious. Me wo video ni da chena ma be ba chere mo. Me share that video ye. Wow. And me chenyi wo na me chere wo ntinkura no kura me chere wo de no mo ye high school for. Wo say wo nyini na me nya abotre de me phone si wo ye video. Edit to YouTube na me de chere wo mo. Say Ghana ni yi ni na me cho. Wo say wo ntia ase nya no kura Africa de. Ba bia ni ho fe. So you can imagine the education of the next 50 years. Bibini be neti wa wo chere the bad side of Chinese. Onye. Ghana school ben wo komwa. Ye chere say wo enemy ni America na wo enemy ni Chinese ni da. Wo mo nyeda. We are see a battlefield, obi a defending the territory. So do not sit there and wait say obi ba be defender. Ebi na debi America say you should learn from Asantefo. Asantefo continue to promote themselves at all costs. Ye na mo bu afu ye kan mo si boyi. Ko China na kowe. America dia ye. America schools na no me o picture we achina me beba. Wo kwa na o ma twere omo geography ebobo classroom bia me ko twitwaye ye nua kura achira de o Agyapong. Owuso aboaje. Omuchira Africa ni atwere Africa be hodie a place assassin kura ni desert omunya aduane kura ni geography in America. So eya na chese ya etoda duba bisi na mani nyina ye kokko eya so ya ha dwen and Chinese ni chire ne ba na obedu Africa won fa wonya hwe and you onim se wadwene wo for low IQ we are also penny for no enko bageni. You can't stand them. They will defeat you at all costs. Untimi nya hwe. Ene ye ka kire Ghana for say senka mo pa bibie so ya munsu asante mo me embrace asante system. Ebe ma yatimi aye obi be respect ye kakra. Sa ye political ko kontani ye en enkosi hwe. Da bia na ye be yenkoa. Ye ni foundation. Enya ye ni hwe. I said, Lolo, I said, please, I'm sending you a link on the Ghana number. Yo, Mati, yo. So, and because I catch China so much, I program because Matana Chromo and me wo Chromo experience. I'm telling you, because not me call as in Central in me call Chromo so me yanyama bebre or me hunyama bebre. One day, Mr. Me only China no wahadi. China ni kwa hwenenim. So who Chinese na hwenenim da. And me ye course or China. Na ma organizing the bet no mun kasa nkyerem. Wo mo okromo bi. Ade. Eti use so meteki down. Say no ye ma China for no dominate here no. See, omo soldier for police was standby. And now ko South Africa. Oko Lesotho ni Sankro na China for the police for okromo nyina. Ubu so omo say they are protecting their own citizens. They are protect omo timi do no the police across to South Africa, Gambia, Zambia. Chinese in the policy draw. So imagine say the next 30 years, our more dominating Ghana, I want more properties, and the China for to tons as if frying for Nanama for no Munhe Yepa, Nadia Mo Yenye. And the Chinese first say tons as their owning properties, and the Chinese Ghana and Nicola Timiko high than free Chinese in the hole. Our Ghana Nananum Sikaka create Bibe DNT more risky. Nebeka China be dominating Africa no. If it's over to me, Abono, want to be anyway. Because we are no mafia, almost soldier for I warships in the seasons one so we are no matter. Codins and one ready. Cocodins and one area. Yeah, because almost soldier for almost stand by to protect their citizens. Own Crawford, a year part. ɛne yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ Mahama say na edi ani mu ba no mo bɛ dɛ yɛ bɛ bɔ mpa yɛ nya sa wɔ say yɛ bɛ bɔ mpa yɛ ɛyɛ that's what my hair o president so ahunu yɛ ɔ say dɛ yɛ Ghana ɛbɛ yɛ inauguration committee to plan annual prayers for Ghana. Yeah, Ghana. Ekro bi pa ni. Annual prayers. O president no, di otimi ye no. So, o president say mo ba bom pa ye annual prayers. Wan na be di animu a evisa free ankra. Enyo nwa. Akwa be nyi was nwa. Eti that's the country na you. Eti mesra mo China say me important. Enu tina mani abra America no. Ha dwen nani na ye foundation ye ninti abrofo no be ye sa ti ye nua na Burkina no in as much as we ye military junta no there's no way say America for intimidate no na de enti o mo ye sa nyina say ye ni unity the union force ni ho nti ye so be say no yeah eti ye fancy now de chena me chena ba be ye China se ma kire mo why president was ye mompaye will be training about the enemy, economic enemy, or not the way near Bompaye. O minister say, he said, Obi Kassan Yen to Ubian to Subako, to Banico School, about no Kajeman, Nayo Fe. We slave, papa, mental slave in Iowa. Okay, your phone was Yanni and Queen, your friend this year, I had the reason so. But what they like video no? You better also. You better also. Since Etna. Demonstration baba so Monday katache kwa Afrifa ne Ghana fo nyina na sa demonstration no ene enya ne ntie se a lot of parties edwo mo bagim wo so be demonstration kese pa eda Monday pacho yenti ane ento aso
a demonstration day. Romuna Juada dear, and you were my Ghana moon crying. Wutu Naya, Garam say demonstration in Namfano, and Manyoqua would do you a warm Mayimua, NDC, Abaya, what you say more. Wamuso Tressa demonstration on Baby, Eti Juada dear, a demonstration day. Can I say, a minims a Ghana Fana baby Camodia, Nan crying had dear, a demonstration day. A demonstration day. Romuna Juada dear, and you were my Ghana moon crying. Wutu Naya, Garam say demonstration in Namfano, and Manyoqua would do you a warm Mayimua, NDC, Abaya, what you say more. Wamuso Tressa demonstration on Baby, Eti Juada dear, a demonstration day. Can I say, a minims a Ghana Fana baby Camodia, Nan crying had dear, a demonstration day.
Right. Eti that wada a demonstration because Okatakyie Kwame Afrifa for the records. And Ghana for nyina ye tintes kokko dia kire John Dramani Mahama say illegal mining won twaso kra na ye Ghana for ho nto wom. Yanku yanim. Na obi send ma de bi oja emame usu. Video nem semma emma. Mame usu video nem makra. Yeah, I don't know. I'm say I IG on. I can trust me who I link and also they send him. Okay, today young queen be me who me draw attention why. Right. Young queen I had the reason so. Now, the next a year or NDC for a Bono na che say wo madwa. Almost boss Socio-Caine one more Agyapong or ye kremoni dia. Boss Socio-Caine party ni ye be say no. Almost on best say no. But Socio-Caine man say a party na Bono reach on the ometwa atum na wo mu hinya say ese kremoni your friend Agyapong di wo manim yentie wo mo
we say NDC e be follow Bono region anya Agyapong kwa na any problem to my adwuma no namo Mahama na wo keka wo di ya adwuma no woman organize bebre abakọ ne mo ma Agyapong wa ya adwuma papa John Dramani Mahama yes na wa ni die kwa so sade e so di na waka ekun ya wa di nkuni o ya supreme president mo yes now Bono region emma Agyapong for 20 yes you are adwuma den ana mo wa di nkuni enti yes now
na abusiafo yi onsa me ka kira mo say NDC na train no mo supporters ne say Mahama no we supreme leader wo de hwe say o maka kira obi a nti sasem na ye ka no enye so mo di agro onsa mami ko ye pani oba wo wan na ka chen say we supreme leader so what ye what is all ka say Mahama the supreme leader. On say NDC ni intentional. Omo nyina nim say Socio-Caine is supreme leader. So on say Hon.Ken was Socio-Caine we supreme leader. Supreme leader. I
I will say NDC ebe follow Bono region. Anya ya fatin kwa na any problem ma ya adwuma no. Na mo Mahama na ho keka wodi ya adwuma no. Woman organizer bebre abakọ na mo ma dia fate wa ya adwuma. Papa John Dramani Mahama yes wa ni die kwan so. Sade ye so ni gina waka ekon ya wadi nkunu o supreme president mo. Yes raw. Bono region emma Agyapong for 20 yes you ya adwuma den ana mo wadi nkunu. Enti yes raw papa ye nkoto degu from. Ye kita kwato ni asre wa gina wani papa yes raw. Agyapong ti fatu dwama ye. Yeah, referee wo ano no. Wa ma ye kwa na di DC ni ma Agyapong a. Ye ho atoni.
Okay. Eti chasani NDC for what Bono region. And almost say there be one more pahajia. Hajia fati no mu hia no. Supreme leader Socio-Caine na ho. Bi debi keke na ho. Mr. Mu amonka checha ma say and the man say wo msre no a we chasani chama so na wono wo to pad boni tire hono chama ni wo to pad ya wono wo to pad no.
I want all of you to raise the pieces that you have, and we'll all shout a big hooray to mark this. Are we all ready? I can't hear you. Are we all ready? So together, as a family and as a people, we start the countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
Eti Socio-Caine idebi keke gonja mafia ena na de sese de was watch menstrual pad de my young girls. Eti ni krom Bono for frɛ no gonja mafia Bono for say wa mo ma anya yi a wa ma agi amade o mo no wasembɔ de po. Chama de amamo we de eti yesra mo a munya botre na amanfo ye free SHS na bi so chepad eti you will see the difference. Chama amanfo eba no mu ye free SHS na bi chepad. Amanfo chepad pad na ye che na pad iche mu no. Enra mi hu ade bi o pad ne che ni mu no. Asa pad yi na me ko hu say young boys HSN ye nkoda nkitikiti nyina ye che o mo pad. Na na nkoda ye wo mo je pad wo mo de koye dai. Boys na ye je pad no wo mo de koye dai. Na Socio-Caine gonja mafia ti boko de. Papa yi ti boko pa abusiafo. Na mo cha pad ya na emrante ne boys hwe. Boys nyina ya mo pad yi bi. Papa yi iti wo ye okay. Mo hwe enkoda na boys nyina ya cha mo pad ye hwe. Ye hwe.
I'll give it to my sister.
How do you use the passport?
I'll give it to my mother.
How about you?
I'll give it to my sister. I'll go use to play ball.
Ah!
I'll give it to my sister.
How do you use your passport? How will you use the passport?
Please, I'll give it to my sister.
How will you use your passport? How will you use the
I'll give it to my mother.
How about you?
I'll give it to my sister. I'll go use to play ball.
Ah!
I'll give it to my sister.
Eti o mine baby ya duru no. This is Ghana under John Mahama. And yetimi chiche menstrual pad edima emema nyina. Ai Mahama bamu no. Ye kan na mwanti ho. Etimi ye de ye ba ba chiche bia ye ba sorry ye de bebre mu. Ai Ghana for no ye fanye mu. Say ya so odin. Ai. Eti ukonya oman a Mahama ne di manimu a enya nwanwa. Say na de yetimi kasa ɔman ba bi ye gina no enne pad ne ye kyeche na mrante ne nkoda ye kyeche bi mama nyina
I'll give it to my sister.
How will you use your passport?
I'll give it to my mother.
How about you?
I'll give it to my sister. I'll go use to play ball. My mother. I'll give it to my sister.
Sebeshemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye gina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aye ye gina ha ye kwe ye gina ha ayezu Choboy. And then Hanumwa, President, former Vice President, former President, John Dramani, Mamantine Hanum. Ezu. Choboy. And then Hanumwa, President. Former Vice President, former President, John Dramani, Mamantine Hanum. Ezu. President. Ntia Beshi.
Okay, ode yankuyen. I was yankuyen. Me just say boko. I say boko de oh. Marvin, say boko. I. Right Ghana. Boss Ken na pa de. In fact, odi boss Ken na tia. Eti yankuyen ma hide the resistance but like if you don't know. E kro bi pa no my ni say. Ekuro no aye bibia ho like video ne yanku anu eti ayi wa ha sei ayi ma share wa ha Ghana joke kuro ne joke yanku anu na ayi mo ka cha ma we wo ho ayi boss ke na we KMA boss we na no na wo say mo ya obebo mu na oni dwemfo ne kasa na woyɛ no se wɔno sese no waba no wo a we baabi a obebo dwemfo no wɔka se tu no wantu a obebo na saa sɛ me bai ne amanfo aporo ne wedie mu a ɛne wɔma aporo ne wedie mu na ɛno na meyɛ na me se me pɛ sɛ me hu ade kro nti a chama sɛ woyɛ a obebo no ɛna me kɔwurawura mu ana me kɔkɔ hu de nti a ɔka sɛ tu na wantu a ɔbɛve mo ɛne kyɛ sɛ ne ɛyɛ na mekɔ na tama na wobɛbu ɔmo sɛe yentie chama yentie ne ento aso yentie no.
There's something we are going to do, and that is where I need your support. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station, they find their own means, and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, I am not lucky, and my boys are with me, there and then, we'll beat you. There, in the middle of a doom. If you're not lucky, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful.
Was it, well, I'll beat you with my 10 boys. And you're going to walk fine left and right, sir. Was it, I'll beat you. No, me play, I'm simple, same who didn't tell, yes, sir. No, me, yes, me, Kaika Cranham DC was say. Zuba, no one what didn't say, a dream for money NPP for, and one to the way, sir. Well, for the Agyapong, I didn't want to 3 million and say, a dream for no one to Abba NDC to a NPP 40. And you made 2 of because one or 2 of them cast on to Abba, and NPP NDC for no, and nothing away, sir. Because as some can answer be him to the sense say to Omneka say Munkotna, Omokas or Munkwa, now my police are bim. Woody, I also 2 Omke say, Opus or your fans. Na service Santana, and who's a wire Juma, now I'm more about Kotoko see you. Ah, and I'm see there be a dear Zubeka, Munyabotre. Zubano, Yanin Natre Kumasio, or Fribuasiba Kumasa Yenimono. Ninyan say, what why you say, Edum 4 man, Gremo 4 man, 1 MPP 4, and until a lawyer say. Obeya de bia no wa gu o business no kra na ho ato no sa eno na otire wo yesa no enye bibia because onim say ba bia NDC nya vote no enye Kumasi PZ ya there be NDC settlers communities no mo nya vote etinya dumwa eti say okotu o mo no one mo anya dwuma kra mfa no ho ade na wonu tire mo no ena me ko hwe sa video we hwade na ono eba be kan say wo say on tiase say Dr. Baumia, Kennedy Agyapong, Brian Champon, the NPP for a cook, a game ho. No makoye donation, the among say, Moni cementi, Namufen Simodine. Say Nunti, Entros or can say, almost da Crobe Gratuagu, say a Hano say, a dear NPP for Quest, say, Yenia. I'll find no marking in our course, Amokaya. Yentia Chama, or the Yentia, TRC, Radi.
I am not a technical person. But people equipped with the technical know-how have done an assessment of the various structures. And the recommendation is that if we don't demolish it, we have set a death trap for whoever goes to occupy it. What brought about the disaster? You are compounding it now. You understand? But you see, it has come about as a result of indiscipline on the part of politicians. You are the whole former vice president who goes to the site, knows that the property belongs to the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, left government not more than 5 months ago, and he goes to donate 1,000 bags of cement to the victims there at the site. Now, if you go to somebody's house, somebody's burnt house, and there's a tenant and there's a landowner, and you want to give cement for reconstruction, between the tenant and the landowner, who should you give the cement to? You go and give it to the tenant. What do you want the tenant to use the cement to do? Then Brian Champon goes there, he does same. The national executive of the NPP comes, they do same. So when you give cement to leadership over there, they would want to be seen by their members as having utilized the various cement that has been given them, so nobody accuses them of having used it for their personal benefit. That is the reason why it is the NPP who are urging them on to disrespect one, the orders of the Kumasi Traditional Council, which was given to the Honorable Regional Minister, that we must do a technical assessment of the situation and report the outcome to Otumfuo. Otumfuo travel, he came yesterday. We have not.
I say, Zuba intention in ano. I say, or ya say, or be ya some adwuma de ama no, or person or ya no bibia ni or drive Otumfuo de bem. Or person bibia or dia Asantehene bem. On say ni strategy. Adwuma no on hunu kotoko mfa kra nhim. And or person or ye bibia na Otumfuo, and Otumfuo krache. Mon kan Zuba say yi 7 na ohini di film na ye wadwuma. Yi ohini di film o to na nya oni KMA boss wa. Waba obeye adwuma de ama Asantehene. Yi ohini di film na ye wadwuma. Ade antwehwa ni mo no. Enna na no ene Otumfuo afro. Sabi yewura ya chicha position o yewura na do position ma. Wa ma position. On wenti akwa we na nkasa ese Mahama timi pam no. Zuba ise Mahama enyi na di a obeye saa na okoka beka no. Zuba ese o mu gi adwuma ni free nsem. On hunu so wo hunu kotoku omfa kura nsem. Wahun eti politics na odi opese odi KMA ne ye. Because Dr. Baumia di a oboyi eja hye baabi ne wo ba be donation. Wo da atakro mo ba na wunye KMA boss. Na wunye KMA boss. Eti obi a be donation adenta wutimi ni nipa ni ndili, which means ohunu se wontimi ni wo mu ndili. So eti ene ye wonko hide behind yewuradin esese na nanom ka kire se bema hweso na ye wadwuma ye de obetimi untimi yewuradin free de wo ye yenim. Esese Asantefo no ka kire se onyi Asantehene din frim na Asantehene awabre adai. Ya mo adwuma na untimi nya ena da bia na yewura ena se no Otumfuo ena yewura nya wodai. Ade no ade atimudafo kankan no adwuma ne ye de ama wo na esa woni nipa ne de wo ne yato aba ma so wo na esa wo da na wo dwene eti eso da ye ekwan abafa so ne dwadifo ne bedile ena ade ati bia na yewura ade ati bia na yewura ade ati ede nkwa na aba yewura nya wodai Asantehene nya wodai eti secret ne say oye politics Zuba epese wodi edwam ye politics ene nya yie because intention ne say me too o na say mikosia mema cheche dia ma NDC fo eno na odwene ho bat emwa wo ena tu onim se adwamfo ma no o mo ye NPP fo nti ene okoka o mo niam to kura enko bebia o ma nto aba ma na wo mfa ho adwene okura Zuba no adwene kura ofori wei adwene kura no na ka Dr. Baum ye di be ye de wo Brachampo be ye de wo o ma donation o ma be ye wo di aka ne se ubeka ko fa kwan abafa so ne Ghana fo ni bi omo ye Ghana fo enya Asantesem ena enya dumsem but ni nyina ne se oye incompetent gawe ese Mahama yinadi ese se assembly no a passive vote of no confidence one so akwa we will say
Somebody's bent house and there's a tenant and there's a landowner and you want to give cement for reconstruction. Between the tenant and the landowner, who should you give the cement to? You go and give it to the tenant. What do you want the tenant to use the cement to do? Then by the time one goes there, he does same. The national executive of the NPP comes, they do same. So when you give cement to leadership over there, they would want to be seen by their members as having utilized the various cement that has been given them, so nobody accuses them of having used it for their personal benefit. That is the reason why it is the NPP who are urging them on to disrespect one, the orders of the Kumasi Traditional Council, which was given to the Honorable Regional Minister, that we must do a technical assessment of the situation and report the outcome to Otumfuo. Otumfuo travel, he came yesterday. We have not submitted the report to him. But the MPP is the party that is urging them on to do this. And I believe somebody should call them to order. We cannot do anything without the direction and advice of Otumfuo. So what is happening there? What are they urging them to do? To disrespect who? The land belongs to Otumfuo. Something has happened. We are waiting for him to come, so we will submit reports to him. And then the NPP sidesteps the instructions and the direction of Otumfuo and the authority of the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly and is urging them to do that which is happening. And I believe that they are the ones who are causing all this one, but we are firm. We barricaded the place yesterday. They are going to demolish it. I'm sure all of us do not want to sleep at night. I'm sure all of us will not want to sleep. I don't want to have confrontations. So myself and my management, we are looking at our best. But see, Nobody's been given any permit to reconstruct the building there. If you reconstruct it one day, if you are keeping a property in there one day, you will come and the structure will not be there. That's a crime scene. Investigations are being conducted by the Ghana National Fire Service. Yes, it's not complete. Let
Yenuanom ntiase hwe enye se KMA boss mempena semo dabi ba ade a wo ye no ho oya ma ho ada hododo enye se bia zuba mempena sem dabi ade a wo ye ya bibia ni a yewura na wo ye no my idea bi ye de tumi ama esa wo political will yi menhia di fin esi wo menhia fa ade be kire no a mu na mo di ani mu na mo koye ada na yewura ada Edia no. Edia start. Edia we KMA boss beni. Edia type kura ye bi da. KMA boss beni ba ya wo ye bibi on fan mensia. But Edia na bibi a yewura na no tu Edia no. Etai. Edia start no. O mutunufo. Eh, na de Edia no nti wo peso kire sei. Na bibi na yewura sana ya dai. Afa de to so bio. O si ehwo ye crime scene. One cause Edia crime a na je say ampase nipa bi na etwa agyato moti o won say we no wo mo na ekeka ba wo o se ehwo ye crime scene saa e dey crime no na so bi na cause ugya ne hye no so on so de no ho ba ene mu ntie o se ehwo ye crime scene e dey crime a edwa mu hye a edwadifo no wo mo ba wo na ese wo fa kwa wo mo ye frustrated frustration ache wo mo obi adwapade ase ni dwa de obeye obedidie eti ene chese wo ye leader na wo ye leader na untimi no handle wo ma ene bibia na yewura nya onya wodai e de no na Mahama di position ma na yewura gina bonkuma na ugina nifa. This is sad. Ni nyina ne say wa shed that person or the hoye politics eti ene to person or drive NPP di be no munya conversation ye on say back no adwuma no ntimi nye ofori kwasi fori ntimi nye adwuma no zuba otimi nye adwuma bia otimi nye hwe ohunu a obesi ni dwadifo no kra delay abro no so opo ma mo wa gwa ohun kotu mompa obi no mo ano sana one regional minister ni nyina sa na beye opo man mompa bibi na mo nkaje kwa me kwache assembly ni hwe no mo assist ye nuan wo hunu kotoku mfa kura nhyem eti afere wale kwa politics na asamtu obi a na obi be donation a wona wo kire ba bi onfa kwa donation na ba bi asam na sie ne donation wa wi ko the rest is also upon you so we be handle wo mo eti enkrade ne hye no na makola de akantamato hye no enya ho anom nyina kwa donation no what is obi a be bo obi a kwa donation tiri so da e de hwehwe ne mo no obi ai ni donation kwa anti we yenye ne dai yenye ne dai no Dr. Baumia NPP for na indiscipline o makọ na me ka kire mo say agenda ne nyina ne say edwamfo mu ane NPP for mo agenda ne kro mo no eti yem pass me nto mo so ne yen destroy wo mo no ma so nye mo we want to punish them sana wo mo trim akwa we ojan de wo ne trim ano no they want to punish market women no any men go no because omo NPP for enhwehwane mu be no ena kakra bia ne yewura ada yewura wasoma wo na so person ekebe boss wasoma what a shame eti yasra mu am oye madam from nkan kire ne say enough is enough one yeso wonkoye na adwuma yewura nsoma no yewura se fa report bre na at the end of the day de wa ye na de akokire no wo kwa wo wasoma obeka kire wo utimi nya adwuma nso agya na si wo
to do that which is happening. And I believe that they are the ones who are causing all this one, but we are firm. We barricaded the place yesterday. They have gone to demolish it. I'm sure all of us do not want to sleep at night. I'm sure all of us will not want to sleep. I don't want to have confrontations. So myself and my management, we are looking at our best. But see, nobody's been given any permit to reconstruct the building there. If you reconstruct it one day, if you are keeping a property in there one day, you will come and the structure will not be there. That's a crime scene. investigations are being conducted by the Ghana National Fire Service. Yes, it's not complete. Let everybody there stop any activity that is being done without any proper authorization or permit by the KMA. I want to report the outcome of the various investigations to the King, and I would want to take instructions from Otumfo on what to do over there before we take any step. So the discipline going there, on there must cease. I'm not a technical.
Right. Eti where ye akwasi fori aka Zuba. Ena se say dia wo say dia ye ne dia wo be kwa kodwiri ho nyina to agu. Obi amfa ho. Ni nyina e part of your political will. Godwiri gwe. Ni nyina e political will. Koye say wo ye wia na wo be kire ma kire Ghana fo. We de ye wura asem. Ye wura nya wo dai. Mo ba ye wura asem dia ye ba be kekan adwa kire mu. Mo nkodi nsem hu na mo dia akwhye Osanteman emoa wo. Obi yewura ne dia ne se wo ye bi ye de adwuma na ama wo aban na ama wo adwuma enti se aban ama wo adwuma de a wo wi a wo report na kire se wo de na de akokire no council no ho de wo ye na de akọ na yewura anya wo dai we kire se wo ntimi nya adwuma no ade wo ani shoe say yi bi
Oh, I do bobo. I just have it to that. Oh, I do bobo. I just have it to that.
Ede adwuma ma hwe so nkoye adwuma na na yewura ede no adwuma na de ma de hwe so nkoye na yewura wonya odai ede nhwehwe ani mu kura no eti we ye KMA boss no akwasi fori ye nkoye anim ede akura si asembe akura ede si asem kura na mo ye hunde sa right ma fa na asem kura nsi ede akura ede si fo dwuro ho a wonte ase wo de ti ase ti ha.
Now, I bring to you pass out here. Major TikTok ba, me TikTok. Mude muntie.
No, man.
TikTok. Na yes, no, amunya che no.
Oh, I know this. I feel be I dey before say I feel be omuna. Omun kunu ba nti. I before na chi ni kunu.
Yeah, before na chi yes.
Omun afie be omuna kunu ba na asofofo ni person be kan kore. I before the Yesu. Someone will say, the man is free, I just ML. Nana Papa, I been over Joseph. Did I before the time? I feel the only good.
Joseph,
or I been so I carpenter.
Joseph, I carpenter. I been.
Oh, yeah, we are at the end of Susan and I carpenter. I been and no BS. Carpenter for party, I before.
You see, Jesus, mammy,
of Redoso, or Asanteman, of Redoso, Bessians.
And then Papa,
Joseph, of Ricata,
Ogusuka,
I vote already. Omuna Yesu anya boni Barnabas e ayi no ya boni edu mi ko nya so ka kopi si yi ba kunkun ai before such a ye nya konfon yo mukuru ni je nya ni nko Jesus ene so mo fa ho ma de bia mo di kono
and Yesu papa
yefu na ma me Asante
efo Joseph
wo ya boa why
now I bring to you pass out here Major TikTok ba me TikTok. Mude muntie.
No, man.
TikTok. Na yes, no, amunya che no.
Oh, I know this. I feel be I dey before say I feel be omuna. Omun kunu ba nti. I before na chi ni kunu.
Yeah, before na chi Yesu.
Omun afie be omuna kunu ba na asofofo ni person be kan kore. I before the Yesu. Someone will say, the man is free, I just ML. Nana Papa, I been over Joseph. Did I before the time? I feel the only good.
Auntie Joseph,
or I been so I carpenter.
Joseph, I carpenter. I been.
Oh, yeah, we are at the end of Susan and I carpenter. I been and no BS. Carpenter for party, I before.
You see, Jesus, mammy,
of Redoso, or Asanteman, of Redoso, Bessians.
And then Papa,
Joseph, of Ricata,
Ogusuka,
I vote already. Omuna. Yesu anya boni Barnabas e ayi no ya boni edu mi ko nya so ka kopi si yi ba kunkun ai before such a ye nya
Krofon yo mukuru ni je nya ni nko Jesus ene so mo fa ho ma de bia mo de kono
anti Yesu papa yefu
na ma me asante
efo Joseph
wo ya boa why
eti zuba adamfo no ti kwasi fori aka zuba ne wo fa no why was Rade grow edemu bejo grow edemu bejo pa de anode
person imported a car and I was just looking at the charges. This is it's a 2023 Lexus. These are the charges. 20% import duty. Then, after that, import VAT. Then, processing fee. Then, ECOWAS levy. Then, vehicle examination fee. Then, network charges. Then, network charge VAT. Then, network charge COVID. Oh, I'm shocked. Then, Ghana Shippers Authority. Then import NHIL, then network charge NHIL, then GHS disinfection fee, then MOTI import declaration fee, special import levy, Ghana Export-Import Bank levy, Ghana Education Trust Fund, Ghana Education Trust Fund network charge, African Union import levy, then COVID health recovery levy.
On say, Malam Yohani, or Hadri Pao. On say, or yes, Anima win in a on so about obedi president, or yet the budget, also Sanimo in the Biano free who. In fact, special import levy, almost a day at Amanako to 2020. Te se ma we yankasa ho wo de onso ye campaign hwe adwuma o hyehye ma Ghana fo no sesi amumusa se ukoyi ka sa levis na egusu ye yafiri na se da so ho onse papa we te se eto da me hwe ni videos ni me hwe sapese papa we ye scammer pa o on scammers difference be political scammer quote on quote so o scamming Ghana fo no onse but just stage ya okuta krama ho brasie bi na nipa na gigene so anso owie ye mumusa se kwakuma no ne nkrofo omunko yi ka no mu fa receipt ni mekere ye sa special charges special import levy na na every so na say free so akohwifo party kwakuma no ne nkrofo na ye yi ka ne boden sesi a ye busam oma ye budget ye misa se ye ye free ho ana akohwifo party me the papa we there I told them to me hwe ni videos bi sam say my me the man we dey okasa me gina no okasa ma me nyina ho kra wo de hwe ni din wo de hwe ni din de na hwe sam me no moto wo de nyabotre din na hwe wo mo hwa de.
And I was just looking at the charges. This is it's a 2023 Lexus. These are the charges. 20% import duty. Then, after that, import VAT. Then, processing fee. Then, ECOWAS levy. Then, vehicle examination fee. Then, network charges. Then, network charge VAT.
Oyiwa, mi busa sa wo ye NDC ni. Papa ya zan wo ye ne 2024 and ne 2025 wa ye budget sansem obobo so de ye campaign nyina na omuguo ye no mumusa se oyiwa busa se ye free wa na oyiwa me busa wo NDC ni bia wo hweme eti are you not ashamed se papa wo dinsem hu o keka sansem nyina business sansem nyina da so gu ayine so special import levy ye free wa na se da so ho COVID levy wa ye free ho NDC for me say who NDC ni ahun adwane who na adwane pra NDC who na adwane.
The network charge COVID. Oh, I'm shocked. Then Ghana Shippers Authority. Then import NHIL. Then network charge NHIL. Then GHS disinfection fee. Then MOTI import declaration fee. Special import levy. Ghana Export-Import Bank levy. Ghana Education Trust Fund. Ghana Education Trust Fund network charge. African Union import levy. Then COVID health recovery levy.
Mowa akohwifo party we ya enye se ya ne beba akohwifo party say ya ne beba na I sa boy we so on join news for boys and they say pan on boy say kenkeri say enra me frɛ omo se kenke no asa ya tumukura mo say eko 8 cities 5 cities no they say kenke no omo se asa akɔ ne mpajo join news for na bread ne say bread ne da say ya tete so they say kenke no da say akohwifo party media for akohwifo amonka no kore Ghana for say cement ne say bread no say ya teso ana embajo minuan mandis we yezu for no pan on ya teso na kenke no so otu omam na mo ni akohwifo na ti anye de beba no say ya no mo ye o ena pan no bua ye den ena dokno bua ye den na office me no mo ye me akohwifo amonka no kore and they say kenke no mbacho mo amoto kenke no yateso ana kenke no anom se ne boa ye den na kenke 3 cedi ne boa den say yes na say 5 cedi say yasa atum kura afa ni atum mo cement na 85 say 135 cedis dollar na 1426 say dollar drew 17 moti wana mo chichi NDC so say as a malam Dormaahene de ade foforo bi ba Ghana na media akohwifo de ombedi enti mon ka no kore enti say no niam no yetete so ana say ye ne de say no eyezu ye de enti da be na mo betete niam no so ye nti ase ene ye ntwetwe nto da be na mo tete so mo ye funny NDC for mo ye funny Kofi Samo yente so ohun Kofi mo nte so kenke no yate so nkra menu anu nkrafo no ho kenke kwa bagoshito mo ho yate so ana akohwifo a ye no mo ni akohwifo we ti anya de beba no eni omo nka no kore etese omo nka no kore 1 ebabo ye nyina yitiri so yanku yanim na we cocoa board wana eja bodwe se ano femfem samuka akwa we ano femfem listowell na listowell say ono okope contract yamfi ni wadwalai wi asenye do eja no femfem se randia bene ne boys ni ya twene di eti wadwa muntie ne cocoa board okope contract muntie ne do aso
this guy be betcha bribe Bidi mo jana mde tu hono no. Na yo wo ne nkwankwanta na mi gina no. Mitimi kwankwa yed mama buy map abam na wo me kan tell me say your friend Wahab, who now a technical advisor to Randy Abbey. What do you mean? How? Who tell you so hap? Na what page man dia kwa NPP ni. Obeka se meni ekwasia. Se makokwa ma Dormaahene aba na wo no anya adwuma ye. We Ghana for buy but NDC for buy sanity say for money I for come NDC ni foforo adan wo ka kire me say me price was ro na won wo bi okota de a me na my price o ma low price da no to wa de pen on person na me no yes pen on person so on nim say be before no mo ska ni me ni bi and me sajuma we so ma fa my obi anya adwuma no o yare na radio be no na de pen okotena ho Unim kwa nipa fa so ye be house and yenya sa tumi ya ya je fe kokote ka for nsam a ye yetimi yenya tumi a wo ye ya se me partners they are there the price no was so na wo rob me fa okra wo mfa. What do you mean?
No.
Yana so bi bu mi kwase na nipa kro no ono se me kwase a che se me opeso bu mi kwase a.
No.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to joke this time around because this time, oh, you didn't conform me what go no mudi and you maybe did the agro. Me, Sajumano se me nya bianya. Jo force you will be yet. And you jo force ya by me. And kwa
Empeniaka se edidija ho ani muna ne nam. Ai, wo se wa ye adwuma na Musa se di adwuma no ye. Ah, wa ye adwuma bone. Wa ye adwuma bone. Adwuma no ye nse on the dia troto NPP so no maba pa wanya sa na de na mudidi agya no ma anya de o na no sa na ya titi ko ye na ye pamo no na no ya titi no ko ye ai polytank ma me awon so ye otese polytank ai polytank girl na wo ko ye na ne wo mo tese gu no so a wo so ko ye no ma pam no na ne anofemfem so de se ne mo ye sa obedwa o anofemfem mo ye sa obedwa wo so no so bai na no sa wo hene babo mo so se one also call Lance Commission ya one so ye dia wonani eh na de na this was gramo yesa boys ya be ye gumbe almost your friend gumbe omo bo gumbe agwa kufu ado so ama kufu ado ho aye hin mo papa wa ade na mo yesa akwa we hwe na no femfem ensemfo pa wo ka kire santefo akwa we sa akwa bi osi osa no na de na mo ye ne sa wa bo gumbe na mo papa wa mu didi agya no enye o mo anya de
me na mama price.
Oh, my low price.
Who na want to
Yes.
Pen on person. And me no. Yes.
Pen on person.
So on him. Say NPP for no muska. Me bi. And me say adwuma we. So man fa my obi anya adwuma no.
O yare.
Na ro dia be no na de ne pen okotena ho. Unim kwa nipa fa so ye be house and yenya sa tumi ya je fe kokote ka for nsam a ye yetimi yenya tumi a wo ye ya se me partners they are there the price no was so na wo rob me fa okra wo mfa. What do you mean?
No.
Yana so bi bu mi kwase na nipa kro no ono se me kwase a che se me opeso bu mi kwase a.
No.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to joke this time around because this time, oh, you didn't conform me what go no mudi and you maybe did the agro. Me, Sajumano se me nya bianya. Jo force you will be yet. And you jo force ya by me. And I employ NDC youth.
And one
because more bread from her. Jo force be kwa employ NPP youth. Some me te one on me the aduma kwa NPP ni. Na NPP ni no ye. We adu asabe di ni matem say kwasia wo kura wo kuru ye. Obeka jem na menya kwasia.
Obeka woni.
Okwa wo kuru ye. Okura me onka sebe. Enfa sebe nche ho. Me do na me say aduma we. Me yesen ka me ko president ho.
Na botre.
When you president asem. I will fight it in the street.
And to talk to
I'm not talking to anybody. This is my platform. You see, I've worked there, this is a platform that I think I can vent my problems, my plights.
Yes.
We didn't pay for so buy a Nippon to me, and the World Bank this car buy a Dequaco. Who say, I buy that another person, I buy that another person, I buy, I don't buy another one to 1 year, Jumano. Yeah, Tubman Sumu Quarry.
I was ya Montio. Coco board or Randy Abbey was say Sika or the World Bank or Marco Jessica, you bury him. So home was what be a key or Marco Jessica or buy your Marco Jessica for World Bank or move a chaddy what to say wouldn't quite fast Sikana buy a pencil, ya buy a pencil. So home or move the penny contract. Eti Randy Abbey, get ready. Randy Abbey, get ready. Yeah, man, to pressure. I heard one case of cocoa too. Whereby Sikano Abamo Hono, you be accountable. And you may be able to be a baby. Was it one mammy fella was say, whereby Sikanamba, yet be to cocoa, and really to walk on also Copenhagen, Eddie. Hey, chop pen NDC. Women and Eka Kufuado as no. Women are almost a Kufuado one yet. At Randy Abbey, would ye? Town air farm boys and won't. Ne etisu swa, a better one sem. A better one sem. Where bank Sikano will be accountable to it. And we will make sure say 1p. But Adibia Mudiscana be a home. And I know you say cocoa board 200 containers. I don't know the cameras. This is news. A news. Yemfimo. Yanya oiba. Yenimina say news. So a news. A news no more. Yenimina. Yeah, at Randia be a man such chance man in trendy. BBI won't report to my police. Say BBI report to any panel on Yanchi woman. Yeah, mom, come among yes, our concert. No, Nemo, according to Listo, we say, where bouncy cano abano, a you woman a boama about pencil. Yentie.
When the president, I said, I will fight it in the street.
And to talk to
I'm not talking to anybody. This is my platform. You see, I've worked or the cost this is a platform that I think I can vent my problems, my plights.
Yes.
And the World Bank this car buy a Edumano. I buy another person. I buy another person. I buy another one. There are two soon said you're forcing. I do want to marry your way to me. I'm a cat to 3 years. Acquire cat. Don't you think, sir? What is your money, sir? Command, it's going to be incompetence that will push it. What do you mean? No, we have to fight everything in the streets. And that's how we you're the Subon Koto, Dormaahene, no, you're very innocent. Wait, because you only me said that a persuade ma penifo frère Randy na me ankasa me frère Randy. He told me say he had come and met the process ongoing. Eti me frère wa hap, me frère wa mfa. Who the hell is he? Who? And say me kwa kobo kro no. Adwuma na aba e na da ho. NPP no eni pa tell me. Adwuma wo de man no wantimi anye. Ama wo ankasa kokobod no makoye internal audit. Audit na mo ye no. E chese wantimi anye.
Tidembio.
Na wo me maba. The way me bring more than Majuma. Enti me from Majuma ni agro. E na me Majuma ni so boni.
Atatu wa beji ka wotimi.
Me say me ni Majuma ni so boni. Me mpacho say ye Majuma. What you say? E na me ye Majuma. E na me ma ye friend say me sika kakra aka me botom. Ohani wa ya jeji to bo na ye di akoye bidding. Na me first 100,000. Na me mama me 2 lots per na me pay. Ade na ye 9 lots ni ye hu adwuma. Ade na ye 9 and I say we ma me 2 pe because I need sika beso. I need sika beso. And me buy maji me fe so ye adwuma wo wie ya wo say Geopolitical na Geopolitical no one NPP for sika wanya no what did be NDC say for campaign na ti se wa gine kwa bodam wo answer say sika na list o kwaje no grassroots for no de kwa komo mo this can be better bribe.
Okay, eti se said Ghana for muntie bribe NDC cocoa board prugu Randiabe yes wo mo pro bribe no gu ha 100,000 ya few and na list we ejano femfem ejano femfem say omo de adwuma di no o say won tiase utiri so wo say won tiase da ejano femfem say World Bank sika no aba eti wo ko emine ne to wo gene de anesa so won chop wo mu nyina che say akoye say Ghana na akoye say oh we atena so yenyu mfra nam so metena so bi enye wo be hwe o cocoa board adwuma no ba be hyehyɛ anytime around there be wo be strategy bi say and na container bi ayira ye nti enya ndey kokoto police station e wo no o be ka kire media enya de say de o mo strike ni ya say o mo du ba bi a no ma hyɛ gina o gina da no ye he na camera sini so wo boa mo fa camera no nkoto dem won ye hwe wo mo boa ye beat o mo pese o mo de adwene di agro Randy Abi, get ready. Bank of World Bank Sikano, the Amudi baby I be who. A World Bank Sikano, you be who, list over Siskanaba. Almost Siskanaba, you bet you be who the Amudi. Yeah. Mudia money to bribe no how, was away more than 100,000 on tia. Was 1 tia. I don't know if Mr. One tia, 1 dom, 1 tia. Was 1 tia, Timonia ready.
Bi mo jana am de to onum no na yo wo ne nkwankwanta na mi gina no mi timi nkwankwa ye mama buy map abam na wo me kan tell me say your friend will have when I a technical advisor to run Yabe. What do you mean? How? Utiri so hap.
Beja utiri so eti utiri so munyam beje mo de eti we ye eja no femfem your friend no list well ai ti dia aba no dia aba no one scammers dia agura dia beba no ai ti rande abe mon kan kire no won hye no somaye sika no aba rande go fo we mu do mo ya zanfo party we munya hu hwe kura se ka kire mu na mwanti wo che azanfo nkwa ne gu party nim obia izane yonko yanko yanim na anu achi no akwa we your friend say Malik Basintele won so Zoom Lion ye je contract dia NDC ni won so Zoom Lion contract no waje te say Zoom Lion ayaka Pentecost elder no ayaka ne contract na apagya Malik Basintele say Zoom Lion no ye je contract no say me no ka say me check se kire me say company bi eba ebeba no bo say 24-hour economy company ebeba live Zoom Live adwuma na yebe radio party we bi ni ye ba na 24-hour economy Zoom Lion Zoom Lion papa your friend say Zoom Lion boss your friend say kino ko pe baby da papa no kwa mi da fini de Zoom Lion boss no me wa chwa na ka Zoom Lion boss no eno za for Zoom Lion boss your friend say mi da fini Pentecost ni na otimi ko ba for de no awo ba for de mu nyina ye fanye mo mi da fini de papa Zoom Lion kokoda say Zoom Lion the new 24-hour economy tie de make kire no yes Agyapong Agyapong ampa wo maje utimi nya hwe say Zoom Lion ba the new 24-hour economy bode titwo mo anya de oba biu tie boy no wo de tie boy we your friend say Malik Basintele asmo waka no obi gina kire ne ye direct no ahwe nanim din say we no so ahun so wa agronum ene yaman actual statement amana se won kan wo de hwe no te say de o active movie no hwe muntie Malik Basintele Zoom Lion get ready tia ha
Zoom Lion as we stand now. So long as we are concerned, I admit that there's no existing contract. And that contract was not renewed or was not signed in the last 2 months till election, which meant that for the month of October, November, there was no existing contract between the YE and Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. I have come as the new acting chief executive officer of the Youth Employment Agency. These issues have been brought up, and I have stated emphatically that I am a man who has consistently been up for integrity. I'm a man who has consistently been up for fairness, and I'm a man who has consistently been up for justice. And I will not, on any day, decide to take decisions without binding them to fairness, justice, and accountability. My brothers and sisters, I'm in full support of Ghanaian businesses thriving. However, I would ensure that fairness and justice take their course. My decisions, I know, are subject to the approval of my board, but the opinions and concerns on the decisions I make matter the most, as I have consistently said that I'm a product of the streets and I would go the direction of the streets.
Okay. Ansa na obeto aso no. Be men ye friend Malik Basintele. Malik Basintele. Na wono na woye CEO. Na Zoom Lion no so ehye hobby youth enterprise ehone wo. Ewe nyina no project a NPP agya hoko. Na Zoom Lion no ankasa no wo mu dwa no so ho Agyapong no sia wo Agyapong wo mpena se NDC wo mpena se wo mu hyase afiri yakwa na efre no Manase Azuri ene wo hyase ye ya ene papa ni Ntuakayie ene wo Tuaka 2.5 ba cho mo ntwe nto wo se on Ntuakayie eti boy kase wo se wo street eti street na wo ye no mo me hwe se so wo mu gi Zoom Lion wa 2.5 na papa ni tu asa 300 Ghana no ye ba be hwe se o mba betu o mo ka more than 500 to 1000 Ghana sanya sa it will over you guys me no ka say the all kan nyina wo dwane no na me I am the hwan street nyina ne say NDC for beji Zoom lion. No more about ye 24-hour economy. Stay here. A who t-shirt. Car you better home in a beba life. Tia the Americano. A beba life. NDC namuno mo dealing. Now, Malik Basintele say what church match Ghana for Zoom lion contract one sign bill. You was say 500 Ghana cedi. So when you know anti omo car bro, I'm 500 Ghana oh. Adia ye be ye mo mpe. Enti ese 24-hour economy. O be ready akere munti ase yento aso. Yintia.
My brothers and sisters, I serve a listening president. And so no matter what I do, I must be a listening CEO. I've engaged further. I've thoroughly thought about this through, and I wish today to appear before you, my brothers and sisters, to take your concerns and opinions on this matter. I'm at a 3 point. And the 3 point I am at is 1. Whether, as I would want to rightly put it, even before we get to the 3 points, let me state emphatically that I, as Malik Basintali, has not renewed any contract. And I have not also appended my signature to any contract with Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. I wish to state emphatically that
Eti one say so we experience will be na ye coach wa or dey we say ye coach no. Asam na obeka no e dey asam beba. Oti ye coach no no on say o fa we no dey abebo ha o fa we no dey abebom so we mu so omo men no. We mu say omo men. So we mu so omo men. Ebe ru Ghana. Eti ya no dia oni kofa we no dia bebo mo fa no dia bebo ti ni nyina ne say Zoom live contract no was almost someone sign period eno no dia twa no ho saa best 4 hours want to mean gas no ye nto asay was your friend Malik Basintali.
Your opinions on this matter, like I said before, will matter on the way forward. We are at a point of taking a decision. 1, as to whether to review and amend the previous contract between Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, who manages our sanitation model, or 2, to entirely terminate the contract pending the board approval, or 3 is to increase the basic salary. As I have stated earlier, that I shall not on any occasion negotiate any contract that will fall below the minimum wage. Brothers and sisters, we are at a crossroads, and I wish to take all your concerns and comments on this matter. They shall guide our way forward. We all know the history of Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, and I've read through all the achievements and all the recognitions as enshrined in the profile of Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. I wish to state that no matter how reputable a company is, we must stand for the best interests of the Ghanaian people. And I am willing to do that.
Okay. Mr. Mekat says, Bemen, your friend Malik Basintili. I am saying, sir, and Samian San Obosono. The middle one no pay and a bayajuma. And yes, sir, na papa ne to your bribe at your mom say, Omu renew papa ne contractor. And ye end this for a bribe. Because the only thing ND is going to do is to take the contract. They are going to terminate the contract, period. They are going to terminate. And in fact, Oma Yakurewi. So who says Zoom Lion? Also is Kenny. So who says Zoom Lion? That's here, Juma. Oma Jen bribe. So who says Zoom Lion? That's so everyone say one day Oma Jen bribe. Sanity. The only thing some years old boss on the made no termination of the contract and one no. Now, omudi be ye omudi ba be ye 24-hour economy. Sanity. Who say NDC party no you for near more. It o madwen say yempa adwuma street ni enye. We adwuma ba be no. Se who say papa no say ya ne papa no ni nsem odin na oma bribe wo mo. Sanity. Oma bribe wo mo. The woman say Zoom Lion woman no munya omone ni eno munya adwuma bio omo ne zoom line nya adwuma bi o die o mu ano no NDC for no ya we eso omo je company ni free nsem die o mu ano no now zoom line no so ye mfanye no omo so otuatu akase 250 Ghana cedi se sa no ye dia wono so anya de omo fanye no omo so otua se 250 Erade Ghana kuru mu de mu emu nsemo na papa so ye elder o na omo discard nyina ko ba afode eti SSA zoom line ba be zoom 24-hour economy zoom 24-hour economy ai sa na ba be eti get ready on be pimpam tare nyina de ahyehye omo etwetwe about 24-hour economy wait and see de nyina e wa hase eti we ye Malik Basintele ye man anu fa na no si na de all kan nyina no titia nyina no maka.
No matter what it takes, we shall get to that particular point. Change occurred on the 7th of December 2024. My brothers and sisters, change is here. The reset agenda we preached for is at our doorstep, and we must review and reset whatever lies before us. I take it once again that we are open to the concerns, and I shall be reading comments and questions that have got. And we must.
Okay. Eti unu ya se oye nyina o live o na tablet sinanim na o so read comment. Amamu obi pa na ye wo. Teza ukofa kolofo mo medu animu a. Comment na just say de omo so omo ye ba umia da no ma omo ye digital government. Ai. Eti o read comments ni ade amafo ye video. Say de amuntwa mekere Ghana for. Yara de NDC amamu. Ayesam pimpana no. Pimpana was na pimpana. Eti Mahama boy ye friend Malik Basintele. Any tablet is in anymore. Or ye nyina na sending message no ready comments. It was so street. Says then we street in Tina. We dey Shatawala down for no way street. I am for the street. I'm the street. It way minister CEO street minister. Already comments it mo comments no. Ni nyina na say zoom lion no. Say o pe so won pe. Ye ba be ye no zoom 24-hour economy period. Ye fancy say time hotel. Ye friend mo de share ba.
Traditionally, culturally, our system endorses corruption. Look at all our proverbs. On searching your da on tafre, any boy could trim. O searching your da, o searching your da. This on sayem. Diabatabu ani tuekana. A seneca boko. No one says on them. Ubi padia kokotokwa enyana bro. Are these not corrupt proverbs? Traditionally, culturally, our system endorses corruption. Look at all our proverbs. On searching your da on tafre, any boy could trim. O searching your da, o searching your da. This on sayem. Diabatabu ani tuekana. A seneca boko. No one says on them. Ubi padia kokotokwa enyana bro. Are these not corrupt proverbs?
Eti wafa kofi we there I disagree. Wafa kofi we I disagree. Asem na wonti ase. Na sa asem no esi ewo every bia no happen with a certain situation. Why? Wafa kofi enya dia wo twere we there oboa. Wafa kofi jaja na aboa. Wafa kofi jana aboa. Wafa kofi jana aboa we there enya no kure. We ku ade oboa. We sa ebebuo no ewase enye na se ne se wo corruption tia dabi entimisra mo empanifo ya mo mfre Kofi Buachi na mo ntunu fo mai wai mo ne Kofi Buachi nkasa ebewe enye no a wo fa Kofi Bua now yenku yanim the New Patriotic Party NPP wo mo ya reorganization ano den enemi no kasa wo mo nyina kopie mu otakorade efe Galam say ano de oyiwa me anwe ho eti MPP ne wo nyina mpanimfo no executive ni afei aspirant nyina akopiem the likes of Agyapong Dr. Baumia wo nyina chairman wo nyina chese ne efe nanra no ye na chese wo mo ye no say party ni kura no e ka kakra wo enra no honorable Ken Agyapong enra otimi twa wo 1 million 1 million Ghana cedi, which is like it can be 10 billion. Say wo mo opposition a nkire say wo mo nkodi yawo na chese ne or the 10 billion hand over the party ni say party ni mu nsam nyina no wo mo hwe ne mfa ntuatu aka na chese ne efe we ni nyina chese say unity ni important yenko omra na fi yento aso yenko omra.
I'll invite the national organizer and the treasurer and myself to make a brief comment on the presentation by Honorable Ken Agyapong, national organizer.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
I've come this morning to give my views for it as a contribution to enable you run the party. Simple.
Right. Yeah, na chese ne honorable Ken Agyapong in fact 10 billion annually almost 1 million Ghana cedi what they assisting the party ni say we so more opposition eja opening or ofie ba ko bibia ni atese basa na say ne wo mo a bibia ba besi na so ntimi hwe ma adwumayfo a 1 pp mu wo mo ntimi nya mo Bono wo sikasem na chese ne 10 billion de ma na yentie treasure no wo gi sika no the NPP leadership no enkomo a ka asem mo kan
general colleagues and distinguished guests from Honorable Ken Agyapong's team and himself. It's made me a bit speechless because oftentimes when you are down and you need and someone comes to your aid, it makes a huge impact. It is a fact that we are going through some challenges currently, and so this gesture of yours has come in very timely, and I'd like to thank you so much for this. You've been known to be doing these. I remember the bags of rice you donated to the party, rank and file. That was something the party should have done, but you came in to help, and it was substantial. And if I mean to list the support and timely interventions you've made in this party, I believe we would stay here till midday. That is not what we are here to do. And I would like to say that we are very grateful. And like my colleague, the national organizer, said, Oliver Twist will always ask for more. Keep us in your mind at all times, as you always do, and always come to support us. Thank you.
And I just say treasurer MPP for treasurer no G just say waje Mike na wada na say womunim ni input and ni impact a wo no party ni ahokere basa ya wono anu mba besu akere no na de aduru so no ye party no how to unite the party is important. Bruni say a paramount for them to come together, forgive each other, let bygone be bygone, and then you move on. And fairness so crucial. But in Chania, character assassination is Sani Manamu this time around, and yet and no woman na Dr. Baumia Kasai one also apology, and I said thank you to Moko that's as our pachono. Wakasai, Dr. Baumia Kasai, Yentiase.
We need going forward is unity. We need unity to go forward in this election. That is all we need. Without unity, we cannot win 28. That we all have to understand that. If we don't have unity, we won't win 2028. And so we should all be united in our way forward. It is, frankly, 28 is not about winning primaries. It's about winning the general election. if you win a primary and you cannot win the general election, you've just wasted the party's time. The key is to win the general election. And so we need to all come together and be united and go forward.
So, Dr. Baumia, our immediate candidate, flag bearer, and I want to say, baby, adruno, party no, and Yaneso, Etotoniama, na unity near important. Without unity, NDC bet the gun of what you be diagro. More supporters and Montiasi, a unity here, fairness, Mujai a character assassination by Munyanina, NDC, NDC, when you can name Moya Ghana. Na Dr. Baumia Smoka me jiri say one more penas and betie na sopem na munyina mo adwen say without unity NPP cannot come to power. Don't trick yourself. Without unity. Na owie no Kennedy Japan, honorable Kennedy Japan so kasa ya wodi afutuo na afei odi adesrede eto wo manim say asomdwe ye important and the unity beba with justice. Afei fairness important because se see a party no a party ni share national executive for nsa so mu ye bibia ade de fairness ebeba important eno ne beyi abufuo kasatwitwi ato nchen se fairness ama there's no way say ubenya asomdwie ana enkabom bema yentie honorable Kwame akomprekon Agyapong ono so afutu abode ma party executives no yentie ase.
If MPP will come back to power unless we are united. And I repeat, even if you bring Jesus Christ, without unity, we cannot win election. So I'm of the opinion and the firm belief that with unity, we'll be able to win 2028. But there is a catch here. I didn't come here to win, but because you raised it. See, when you want peace, two things that you need to ensure peace and unity is fairness and justice. Without fairness and without justice, it will be very difficult to get everybody on board. So I'm pleading with you, executives, to stand firm. I know pressures all over. But a situation where you have members of parliament, party executives, openly endorse a candidate. But when the others go to endorse one candidate, they ask them to go to this disciplinary committee. They call and threaten. No, General, I still stand for peace. But let me give you one example. The Kumasi incident. When I was there, can you believe that the MPs who were with me, they call and threaten them? Check.
Right. Enti, where ye, Honorable Ken, and now what the Okatakyie almost say, asundwe beba. Ejina fairness eno so baabi anipa bi adwebia ye no kore untimi nkasa osisi obi no waprasum ye enya dwuma eti ebesrem asem wei eyade ehu hia fi se o prasum dwie no na o de emra eye adwuma ko party ni mra se semu wo opposition flag bearer bi anu a wo ye leader the party in the hands of the executive the chairman and the leader we unkoye kululu bia man asema ye wie no omo candidates ni kwa omo kwa no makopre wa be wini ni wa wini ni yakuye nim enya sa na tie so nti the executives no na esa mu nyina so open here mo no omo nkasa men trust who play any game na wa create problem wo wi a wa be prep enya dwuma so leave ma wo obi anya ne campaign but party ni structure ne de SAFM say party ni elusu aba na mo opposition flag bearer bia ni ho a wo ye leader enya sanete eti manya de a ebe create problem na wo wi abi ni se wo ka se nanu nipa di na chi ko na mo ko fra mo threaten wo mo ade na wo yesa wo ye executive cancel mo yesa mo nyina mo pass mo dwie mo nyai sa Muma omo enyo underground campaign. Said Dr. Bawumia ne Kennedy ne be prayer. Leave them. Bibia no be se omo kwa se omo nye campaign. Leave them. We are a supporter. We supporter. Kadi onipa ne betimi aye. Nothing stops you so when you campaign. Kadi obetimi aye. Do not go for character assassinations and all this. Emwamo. Tiede ye kachiro no. What you say? National executives no. Mamum play strategy say we want to make sure say when you deneko you need our position no. The position relies upon your molecular college na ya moko na ho power no wo. Omo mo koto aba ne decide. Enye national executives. So some pass you should stop all this. Leave them. Mumo munye campaign. Let them mumo enkani pani mum. So what you say? At the end of the day, mu bie no bia you obefa nomination. Fantastic. Munya mo campaign. Eti yesre wo mo a enokra ba akopɛ ye kana wantia okwantia de yankota krade wo mu nyina otakrade yankota krade sisi yankota krade mra
National Chairman, General Secretary, Regional Executives, Party Members, Ibara, Master Titi, Asanteman said, there are 2 of them. What was support to us, Messi? What was support to us, Messi? Momian Fantunje. It is there. Sepurian Ama. Ubia, what did you remember? The best in Kubu. Even Bible, a Korean of Russia. Let me quote you. Mark chapter 3, verse 25. Matthew 12, verse 22. Luke 11, verse 17 and 18. Or say, a house that is divided against itself cannot stand. A kingdom that is divided against itself will fall. This is not the first time Agyapong election ending Kugu. But reorganization, any Okuye in Cameroon were able to.
Right. Eti we no ka say watakra de ho no masase unity no a eno mu preaching. The most 2 contenders na say the top contenders which is Agyapong Dr. Bawumia no. I mean they omo fine. So mo amu wachire no ya munya abotre why? And after executive so ya munya abotre. So ho na mo party structure ni nya adwuma na dia aka munya ma wo so ho na mo nka nipa ne mo wie na ede na obi a mo to mo word nipa do de NDC timi defeat mo. Eti that was Honorable Ken. Meba interesting wa say meba sisi ya na ya to aso bacho me chira mo ade hwe wo de hwe omachi wo no on say NPP thank you to se mo mpese mo fans ni benya ntokwa national executive me kasem na akire mo na hu hikura hia se mo de Dr. Bawumia picture no kura beto wo NPP fo nim Dr. Bawumia dada and enye we na be stop Dr. Bawumia say o meye president so eduru wo so no be there's nothing to stop him but mo yes happen na mo manipa no anwinwinwi o ti ase minimum kura kai ni picture no kura yemfa to na mo fa party no osono kura nto ho because they say mo ye regrouping reorganization enwu ya kura sa mo de Dr. Bawumia picture beto na enipa ne bi de akoko ntokwa me madwe na me kire esa party na osono na mo atwira to NPP na because hwe mu a mo atwira say NPP thank you to period o ti ase na fefefe na mo ko obi abe na adwuma underground we no mu ko wa be wini no wa wini period one wini a that's it eti ye besra mo asomdwe ye mami me phone line no na ye nto aso 0242073114 oba Mr. 5 minutes enkasa moro why ya na etoda na chese me mini ya no sa 5 minutes wo ho 0242073114 ye din komo bebre na ye ntie wo so a wo ba no why 0242073114 I the reason so yes rem asomdwe no na ye bo hu dawro obia ni efi ahini ye kura ye pre ahini ye kura na ye pre so hu nti mo obia na da ahini ye kura ye pre why on be pre mami fa yeah ahini ye kura ya na ye pre eti mesrem ada fans ne so amudi candidate na chi ya munya abotre why ya munya abotre fans na mudi candidate na chi nyina munya abotre hello
yeah hello
yes sir boko there
for reason we dey boko ba obi apicture the mama ni share down hydrate
okay
if we say you say the great born say one only people contest election you know
okay
no tra by law no this is am ko be na ga be am key speaker just one at the moment you know your man no a key speaker no for now because on na konya 41%
okay
but that's not to mean say be we ni nyina na ye ekwan ye fast of representment because okay NDC follow so here no President Mahama back on the same thing because that time no one the face of Ono Olusi and after that no
okay
some people contesting no nti it's too early say you better draw short samre you better criticize no maybe so yema on ko thank you to no na wamra me ye sure say Kennedy gina wono say Bono onya kwala
a problem is say thank you to na nye Dr. Baumia pese o e party ni na e ko thank you to
ena me kan say enokwe e wo kan enu anu no na nka ni yie mu no so no se wono ni po contest election time de President Mahama de no
right and me mo ya adwene party obi kire mu say ye ni pa na ase no mu nkokon
because
that's right
the question is on the too early say o draw sources here for example campaign his one person visit campaign where you more so okay two candidates in the nyina at the moment no what I was saying is mama yema pressure na from because you can't start to figure out something like this any problem way and you ntimi kan masem but what I say but me so ko thank you to me because e bia ba o mian kwan kasa na fa Kennedy Senchen there be Kennedy so nso won ko so tanachi aba na mo ye no over almost 40% and net Kennedy nti ntimi kan say ni view hu she dey here ni view very very important and I even have a bigger chance at this time no bet my winning so the me person say any kwa say at the moment no obi should draw because engofo akwa edi kan ho dada bibi e be sama competition baba mo no just wasting your chance nti yakone the mesra mo at the moment no mama
na even na bus no kro mo dey ko no kan ho but ye kasa amafo kasa ya na no mo ahu say the bus no ko mo fa no bus no sunsin chen say bia fa say ye the bus e ko na akoye say Dr. Baumia na asheda say mo no Dr. Baumia na ba bon ti say ma frame nua no nyina say ye nyina ye nko enya me nko na me ko e no ba e no ba be kirim that's right
yeah because campaign no nyo no nko a na ye but on say na me ka say enya dey ye kwa ye dey lead speaker yentimi mfa yani into your chairman here want to say yes on the be lead speaker my name say be a what masaka kra so
well enyo bia na beto accident here because the chairman is with the party then based on the party embra no
no correct but say ye kwa na ye say ye chairman na ye lead speaker o ye so say asema Kennedy beka no emuduro ni Steven Tim de ho apa na Ghana for betie ne kase
chairman ni munye duma ho chairman ni munye duma sa
ye nyina ye hu no say NPP ai party ye chairman ni woni say obi okra afenyo ma kan say ya asema na auto leader no kra no say okasa kra ye nye fair on say yare ne yare di anye diagnosis ni yi a edro bia no edema ye beto ye ho so say bia o chinchina say kada de gina asema beka no 17 gina no ka arekwa mo ensem ma no but was what you say ye obia say nyapo possible no ene ni influence a wo Kennedy e wo influence e wo Ghana for no dodo na aso a chance to there is no question about that okay any better trouble na Kennedy e doso me do akasa mo doso ka che mo say the Steven Tim kranya as a chairman baba bia mpese de bia me kan say at the moment no any kwaso obia draw sword CCA because si starting CCA ya o and o ma lose we and asma me ka kire wa no because enkopo we say no they will come up and they will be unanimous for nipa base 2 pe bi to do it. Eso nyakopa da o nipa 2 pe na front runners. mama ye maintain sa peace no na intimi enhwene nkwa enim.
Fantastic.
And na akwa mpese mekanata ga try sa Basintali was a Basinkeli was a
Malik Basintali.
Why branche I want to know what's a kakra. We ask you so once to be a catch or no Sami and finish and Phoebe Brew anymore. I don't know do so start politics no or can see be the many jepa also was about parliament not for the school line and keba.
Yeah.
Sata mono na NPP for ye back when say GH Mensa na say one of old guys ne back after na almost maybe a year back. No so a friend. No say me sure what me so what that your politics mo. I say be pay for no me baby ahwani because one real that no no masem no be issue against you. Awana Haruna say to Haruna say you say be as what the din bisa.
Yeah, they stand different.
Yeah, NDC but NPP ni papa be the chain it na ho. Eno de say futu no. E man ntimi basintele omo na maka no mu de chain nyina no omo nto omo base. Wo say na de bre wo anim. Wan hwe ya se do mo say pre no. Wa ko kan bi ni kwaso kana da che no politics no. Anyi
say o carry no.
Nyakopon ehu ye nyina mmobọ ena na mate se ne gofo bi kan wo social media say ena minister for finance ne ba nsia no say dollar na tiaba 14 cedis something ni sa ne manyama na waye adwuma asana me kan ze mo yakohwefo ba bia the US economy na crash omo stock market nyina crash sa me omo lusu ba say 10% of omo wealth on the stock market but this time no senka ban papa na nka ehwe Ghana so a o senka sisi dollar na kwa be 7 cedis because music na hwiase ko ya da currency euro ni ma nyama nyina obi apija dem even naira mo nyina eje o mo dwane Ghana afi ni stay be 50 pesos so edi mama me entra na se won to sa nyama ni wi ya o to gu ya ni ya yeso ya mra bontin na enchechire mu nkire nkofo se o mo teso na edi na bia no so mo de bo na ama na ba asem na esi ni ko se nke yakọ ya ni mkra chesa me da se na me nko no bo so
me da se pa ye da se yam fa the next caller wa say hello yes sir apani boko there.
Oh, Adumia Raminia, Dada ya. We dia kakra me pesa bi say. Here executives no, NPP executives no. Sabi, waso ye dey. Waso ye dey, masa waso ye dey. Waso ye dey. Waso ye dey people. Because so what do you executive mo adibiso and that's what do you pay wo kusa. Otito okunu mama adefo na hiafo akasefo de nketewa hona wo yetia obiara ye modia obiara wo ho a owo party ni mo obiara adumi wonumu owo bibia obotum odi ama oman no and that's okunu it is a mo ye njijimu pe na mo ya account uye osi okwan because sorry obadan kwa wa wo nemma onye honam no oni nia atumi kondom na odi baba abaji abusia no kwa eti se no se me wi asoro kondom from wo ro bo na adini na no ma wonye chinchin tintin tiara tintin picture na obo ho no ehu hia se nya na reka no ehu hia mo bia na ba excuse biara inye ba wo mia to no ria ko so ba wo mia dia wonka because inye mpa na wo yanse bo na wo de nye opposition no wona sisi wo wako sa thank you toy sa picture your boy sana ote so what the sun no bo na what the NDP bo dia eni do obi ara kwa party mano se Canada afo se hinafo zani bani na no sabe what the akuma pana what the beko because ye ho party ina wo ko ye program but say what the ba wo me boss pe ina pese chire biribi anche bia wo 3 months ago ni ani
na ye nua bi cry first one so chire say because of say why was one or just immediate flag bearer into atid and say hwe because
ye immediate bia ho ye immediate bia ho ye adedo ye asem si ye aso e say men consul esiniti ase no na wo ni asase aka chire no aso nya obai aso yin senti oboni senti say oboni onim the meaning of God so ye nature into say ye hwe ye nature ye tutu ni ye ya oni pasu kan wa anko oboni anka numu 90% of executive anko wa resign oboni oni nyame osi nyame ase abompo hu a wo ye mu hihye no se aboa abompo hu a se biempo hu a Tresenia woyi mishisho o say vaccinate na say also nyame bi no also nature no ara say ya bo ban ye ya enu ni yebotu ni ya tena asase do ni ye ja japade eja tima papa but ni awon yero o so aba me pamocho mo biara bema justification biara.
Okay. And said the woman say you can disagree, but say some Eddie and Yabia and better was about idea dear buffo, Baba Mumu atete any dear, Bina Montias, and no one would tell discusses wrong. Na mo solve na we be di yon kwate na we di yon kwate eno ne ade am se be hardwin bantiase de nya bibia na number tiase e wo baby
I don't want to say me my a program me wo ba me YouTuber me program bi to say na na ko fa do say no why oya body nti o my gano oya pa na mboblo no odi na no odi wo inside party na remu nipa na offer wo minister want to abama ho na o to me fa wo so 8 years no inu no di o how ka simple NPP mu
economical me ba and me discuss NPP say enwura mo detail ye na ye unity assembly say ye edru ha be di mo nkomo when ye unity assembly na ye why
unity ma me pa manunsi me make kesi ame say sa here executive see sa okwan bi a obu ema ho nti na wo yes sa nyoma no but since na say obi anu no ho bible say obi say onu no ho na okana mrato na ojaya o ye prom I didn't see me a position masa my god mbo for there nti na ye be ye won kwada no ye bo so hoda ya adwena
okay
me da say
I mean, hello.
Yeah, unya, corona doctor there. Boko, that's right.
That's right.
Yes, I before munya de mo yana. Ma ho dey some de ko NDC ni wo. Mo ye too petty about where then. In 2012. Dabi in 2012. Nanado. E no ko se na o pa check here. Na ka me send screenshot. Nanado went on thank you to.
Okay.
Obi akobi. In actual fact, no crown as a Kabaumi and editors no call. Mama, on one call it thank you to. It's all about the party.
Okay, you say, a party new rules to say, MPP thank you to, and I said the candidate thank you to.
Say a MPP a candidate no one and a flag bearer, your cast will be a flag bearer, all no your candy floor. And when the party is in opposition, one day the leader of the party.
The chairman a leader.
Chairman did after chairman why be on to say
national executive no
me say on to say ya to abafu for we no Baumia will still remain the face of the MPP as of now.
The party rules see and now was obi be ko to be so said ye nyina on the di anim te na ye but sa wo party rules mu dia onye leader of the party sa na esem ye no
Dabi nasa Baumia as a candidate. On no betting I can say on one evolution or cut thank you to because on your it is one quote no a party no. Not a party na organizing who you to go as a unified form. Not for the whole journey. Not a Baumia picture but na then it Kennedy.
No chire say bia we dey any problem. O ka say na ya dey ya. On so ka say aye bi.
Any problem. As someone that was any problem because see Kennedy onu kwa betimi akon thank you to. Obi abetimi akon thank you to. Nothing bad them from it. Situation there
where your party no answer see there me person me where your party na kwa na say Dr. Baumia ne call thank you to no
and I'm saying inside sources say na Baumia na person woko and the party decides say
I'm saying say party community community to abontene was it MPP thank you to or Dr. Baumia thank you to
MPP thank you to
see the only thing I say nyina ye ntiase du ba bi obi be ya de ompe but esa onya asa wona oyirete enya bia na onya ntokwa esa wokun no Baumia picture we must carry on
enti Baumia iron bass did that ana mo ko thank you to enti say metena Baumia bass mu na MPP ko thank you to I na beba bass na brand ya wi on say sit for wa
that's why I know you case but me ka say party na say yekoye say ya it should remain on the party focus period ɛyɛ sanity
okay
if fumba mu a ɛyɛ kasadeni kasa and convincing
ana me say so MPP no asem aye small year betima aye NDC betima dealing with issue no MPP ni e be man like say na no mama be the bigger issue
because of the matter of communication, a style of the communication the problem never no yeah
because me the man say MPP for etitafo omo ye part of the problem
sir
omo mu di kan Agyapong achi omo mu di Baomi achi omo obi apeso oye bibi na so Kennedy anasa Baomi. That's the problem. I say you address it. Meanwhile, the two leaders no they are politicians. But
communication, the followers they are not like the leaders. And yes,
yes, because
they are not the same as the leaders. It won't be
yes, Aba mukoto ya me kan show so na many other make say Kennedy ni hu anim kane a anka bi aba na kwa ka mbekọ second round but Kennedy delay na man for Dono ono naturally ni ye penasam da you understand but election is different it ya to we ono kwa na ogina pan so or calling for unity etitanfo no should mellow.
That's right.
And nanado kodi we echi nanado kodi eti nanado oni Baomi akọ 8 years ndika nanado kodi we echi in naturally call ono no bedi nachi enti ekuna da yanim no is bigger than symbols and pictures and that. Young family money okay. You understand? Let's put all behind us. And yes, idea. Yeah, they say this is both because problem NDC is facing. We need to be a unified form.
That's right.
Now you me organize the press conference. Need me a demonstration. Now I'm gonna phone who say NDC for the intro. Scam government, say next year because now no Ghana phone here. MPP leadership to talk to lead them to the next thing they will do to kick this party out of power. Right. We don't need picture anywhere. I saw the mukra. Sorry, I yakos mukra no. Sent on tower easy. And also for an say, and also for a man back and mammy AC. But enemy shouldn't take the center stage. What I say, enemy shouldn't take the center stage. And I'll be executives. Executives, we should leave them. Anything
so this is the point. Also, who can so Obana be referred to be there. Any panel return. So just focus and story be brain.
Yeah.
Point now. I call for because all referred to the panel Obeba. And then
we're
talking about causing the problem. So
and I'm saying executive no. Anything I to aba. Next 2 years I'm better to aba no. You should look at performance. Often say obi enye ya no akoto abeti now you focus on our opposition. Near unified form because can executive obi suba or support to obino also baba. Then the focus will shift from NDC to internal victory. Unya mama for see obi to answer.
Me da se papa. Yem fan scholar. Hello.
Can NDC go to now?
Hello big man.
Na boko there.
I mean I've done one meeting program I one.
Okay, you go straight to the point.
Yeah, maybe we see the boy no case sisi ano you right. Onye picture no like mama for picture something from Bakasa because sisi ano. Asamo ho no ono guru waka Kennedy hwe Kennedy choka ho walk around it Kennedy ni. So Kennedy we do a program and job ka che won asan we move. Ntinye na ewechi no. Oma yi agine do see before no omonko we twoko. Because a boy that some guy cause sisi am supporting. You know, he did it to but me and Kennedy no. Yeah, in the mind, but cause big problem on few that. It's a straight beer finance no and on some me phone to form. A good create a way. We come together, then we move forward. Monko your fund and down your boy and fund Balantel also. Basia, I'm the background for okay. As a number 1 year. Now no, the way of big Joakas and with 2 million, you know, ordinary Ghana and India. There were some see NDC no what they are planning right now no Ghana a problem. School we didn't choose school fees so you can't program that's and then answer. The boy baby do 800 cities. Exam fee, right? I've been an out on it. It's in the mass media. You just go to school. Just take your bag and go to school. Straight away. Like your boy, the papa work baby. Mr. Fono, maybe. Then he come to national television, begging to get 800 cities, go to school. That's a we in Yasa. That's why dream. Are you quiet? Now our president said, why do you Juma? Eh? Why do you need Juma? And got a part and fun come and be some. I bet the Mr. to be school fees. Somebody sick.
Boss again, I'm very home. Yeah.
No, Dr. Mama is sick. The big generation television is begging 800 cities to go and pay school fees. Now, and this contract, I can't be because when you know at all. The big generation television, I'm a school girls want to part. Then I want power school girls will part want to go school. But we have problem, manager.
I say, I know day. Your father in a scholar. I say more. Your father in a scholar. Your father in a scholar. I know day. Boss, you cannot do in a chair with Tribu. Your father in a scholar, I say. I had the reason so, but we knew I subscribe to the channel now. We to like videos to my wife. Now I say, you didn't come over brain. About Obana over to a canning in a bomb. Why? You didn't come over brain. Hello.
Hello.
Let's say.
I told you, I don't know you now, so
my entire way.
You made a material with your phone now. There is this show, so I say. Yo, where they not make us say, you can say, and say, you concentrate on picture, Biana, ye cassette. Adia na o makoye na anyefe. I was say share adia na o moye ye no. Speech Honorable Ken Maye any day Dr. Baumia Maye no. Ni nyina ohu edin kabo mu ba.
That's right.
Se wati atie. Na the moment ye di obi sebi onye NDC ni oye NPP ni ba. Say ye Honorable Ken nko picture say Dr. Baumia nko picture ye de betu bibi so na ye nya enhume na se pono kra tre say you forget this meeting corona ye no any ye kasa say grassroots for no ye benya problem wo picture ho de you forget say this ni picture na wo ho because menti ase say ye the Honorable Ken ko picture po na to ade ne so ade na wo say mema me bufu ebi so ye MPP ni say what ate say so na ye de Dr. Baumia ko ade so to so and say me bufu because any there o picture yesu di kan kwata na unibem o picture na nse hwe once ayan ko fa NDC ni bia picture meto woni de ye di nkunim ni ye nko yanim na se ye di we picture beto so ye di we picture talibas ne ho tane ma peti ni ye hwa still na ye begusu atan ye ho so and movie party ni forward da it's where the mestre NDC for you can say MPP for say ye o ma ye ni o mo won tokwa no ana say o ma ye ni o mo wa asem no NDC for o mo no mo ye opponent within the party no obi anye opponent say ya anya ne sa na ye hu ba o me picture na ye buafu ye hu Ken picture na ye buafu a o mo ba kokora ba ye ti me rally behind them to rally behind somebody no it start from now okay so what I say eti me hu omu bia picture ma obufu huni say o ye MPP icon ana wo otamfo ne ye NDC
that's right
eti picture hu a obubefu Mahama ne esi edu nketia mo ne natefo no omu na hu obubefu but apart from no picture bia there ye one ni picture won't me o chema won't me why oye fie ni pa oye fie ni pa ti se so bufu entre mu se ofri ha da bi mama ye rally behind ni pa kra abani do so aye beto ama no so oye wan because at the end of the day no say ye we ni MPP mu na ye ntimi anko we ni Ghana ya ye ne kwa ya ye adwumahunu sebi eti mama ye nhwe de beboa na ye ni akire de betimi akọ we ni Ghana konya na ma ye na ye say the Ghana for ye bre pad bebre ba e kwasu ya da pad ye ni maguase ye titi enkwafo ama so e say ye ntimi kwa mpie ya mampe ni jira ho to si pad to say eyi footballer o dina eyi captain dina center ko to si eyi to si pad de se Ghana for me boa na abatan na no ma no dendende se o betimi atue school fees o betimi atue school fees pad no mutimi nto shame on Ghanaian me da se
pa Yemfa the next caller. Bajo we ni wa obetima subscribe to the channel na wa like video kokoro mutina wo so mi asoma ya why hide the reason show ya analysis yen call line so mra na ya buy beto so hello
hello resident ubojuma
ya da se bajo boko de
na mi adom etia me person me ka NPP ayi ni kakra because me NPP
okay
you say yemfa na say abroche kwa manfo to say ube leader na so be manager o company mo a me ka kire wo say uba wadam for wunua o esu titi obia we penin de esu titi obia ko pepe yen pese be hu say bia say ni sa so na we di party ani mo a asa we manager o party mo a we leader obi wunua o obia se mo enka hu esu emra na de adwuma so but me NPP party no ase it show mo videos ni sa na me ko so na me say ade ne des yo mutimi ko en ade o su bia na so o mo heda na mo yesa because obi ko de ko ne anweni a to say an obi no leader of the party game mumu like secretary one party ne mo dia etu your website ni kokura no ese NPP ne ma wa ye for the picture na ese dawo ko ye social media ese NPP ne ma na ko for the picture na ese bo patun se wanye ebi adwumbo ne ko ni ntima odi party na we kan no but ebi obi ne de support no enti e ko ba ko picture bo ne man kwa videos na ebi ko bi gu ha o se omo nche so baka se asa wo mo ka se de on pay asem ebi anya sa na odwini o but ni pa dwene no obaka se sa na wo tie o ko support ba ko aba ndina mo support ba ko ebi a enye obi a no support so but o ko NPP website ana so ko mo page na ni hu se di adam penifo no mkokasa kwa omo ne mamu de gugu enne ma hwe no mo di ada kofu picture da video sha ko gugu
ebi on ba upload bia na I refuse bia na I refuse
David enye refuse mi monitor sa ne mani nyina yes so on se obi enye leader ene nyina so e person part ne dey e ba power me ya se bia penifo ntimi hwe woni mu ase ada omo ni nse omo ni mu nye duara mo ntimi nye bia mo ntimi nkasa na omo ntimi take decision na. Apart from that, because me can say, could be a secretary chairman. As you think, say, or NPP radio stations or Ghana, our more necessarily a deputy. And as NPP radio stations, say, watch will be any door supporting. In fact, the Kaun first uncle for enough for me to dinner be from Mina. No more partners, no way, President Kufomo could show the fee, no more Chale, with the Chomum, a Chomo, or beyond door supporting. But Mamma Mianka and 70 chair. So be obeton party obeton the open asem or the canasem o candidate o the canasem ba men kwata ko bia ni nyina mo yes entinu mu de dia atwam ko na obia nko bia asem biem o men nyina nye baako ni en push NPP party no ni en council NPP party no e dia week bia no e bia communicators na mo NPP mu no e be chema mamo NPP for radio station obia nko ha o de mo ko mo candidate asem every time I'm become a candidate that some of support now. Now, what will be Munka the mini pan about bit day. Move forward because yes, I say, relationship watching, we attack when you do at a new way, when the much so grow. It is because NPP, a social media, and on website, and so we take be a picture figure. If you bring a leader, 24 pictures, general secretary, and if you want president before what they call a Kufuado, picture any Yamawayan Kwan, say go. But no fa anu ho na dia de former shagwa no no dia ni mu no okwa dia na man kwa se mu project wo ho and no dia gu ho de bia no mu di gu ho nti ko bisa se na website we da ye NPP dia na se ye obidia so mu de me je sa na etiti to ko he na mo tutu ase yes
ya ku ya no be correct nti de enya bia
more than 3 months acho me study na man je sere wo so obendo o support me nti sere o mu nye plan ni enforce ko ya ni.
Okay. Medasi. Yemfa next caller. Hello. 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 Okay, on Temenka. Hello. Okay, I'm so on Temenka. Young fan scholar. But you wait while I give you the Amaya why now. Subscribe to the channel. Okay, young fan scholar. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Boko there.
Nyame adumo na nso e.
Sure, Boko pa. My intio.
Sure, Boko pa. Me ba cho MPP for de no.
Aha.
Mpanyimfo no na ekọ so trouble. Yeto aba ni wie ye no. Yes, yeto aba ni wie ye no. Enkrofo ni bi akọ akotena ya MPC bi ni mpanyimfo ni bi. Akotena TV so ni radio so say ye de ba omi ana besia akọ. Na kofo compremi enu. Ena ekufo ado compremi ensa. Meanwhile, any constitution ni mu say get the obi ko baako na wan win here was here sanding the code in the kokofim so we win. We don't have that time to waste on one person. Munim said their prime no ko ya enu ntema nipa ni bebrebu fu ya o man to aba na wo ma MPP for na nkoto no dodo na nya adwuma o ma ekufo ado man ye o dodo ni ye Alan Crawford bufu ye Kennedy Crawford bufu ye ni nyina aka problem na ye lose ye no nse se ye pese ye kanipa ni bomu no anka wo se we muma ba omi anko akọ ne thank you to ba omi aba we ye friend is Massachusetts be ye bibi na mpanimfo mu di nachi ebi di nachi baaye okọ thank you to na mu di nachi akọ ansa na afa de mo se we wo ma eka wo mo ye we ni nyina nso emra na mo meka ho na mo nko no nso no already no mo de we picture na ato so enti say ye party ni na ekoye de a ye wo MPP label eye osono na MPP da so MPP bedam ase eno ano no ba se mo ba omi anso nko na ekwa mo ba omi anko anko na nko eti se mpanimfo mo pese mo proje mo yi ba omi ade ne kira na se still amu pesa mo de ba omi anko na eko eno na akofa confusion aba.
Okay, I saw we share video but Honorable Ken address this issue even though say omnya fairness. I think say on kan no mu nyina hwe video da so mu nyina watakora de ho. I just say yeah. Supporter, you just see your leaders no candidate or be a candidate. They are all there. So I mean, let's bygone and they are
because
subsequent
they will correct all these mistakes. And say no na was empany for we supporters no one more no more say even this one said about you ebetwam Kennedy no wa wo don na edan a oya wo nipa ne ye nyina ya akoma ne ba fom na yetimi ye but mpanimfo no e wo so o mu take lesson be from we no mu jai say ye kwotena we so na ye de ne be ko 3 times ye ba kufu ado time na nye no ne na kufu time no na ye say ye nsuo no mo ne ade say things are changing already no so no nipa ni bi obi a wo de ope nti wo mu nya sansam sam ne kan ye ntimi nka mom ye wie ne ye koya ye nye fair yenya se de bia ye pese ya rally ni ye de ye hu ko gire nipa ba ko achi ni wo mu jaya party ni betimi ya wi nipa wa eno na wo so wo ye ena basentelo se hwana no basentelo se hwana no oye ni mafia we ya onye ni mafia we kasa na ye too much no mo fo mo asem fi akwa na okotena TV so no obuli guy no the we contract na ma no onim so onya kwotena ho na oka say a guy ne de ma MPP fo a wo mu bubofu guy no eno no be ma wasuro na NDC fo bubofu ni nti no or the contract be ma ni nti oko use taxes no we TV so no the bully no the age contract and that's all nti no say that can say or the come MPP ni na MPP ni de ben eno or the come MPP ni onya Ghana ni oboa oko bully na NDC fo no bu from age adwuma na man that's all ko use platform no nyame nshira
me da say yemfa next caller but obia oba no yin tintia nwa obia oba yin tintia
hello
yes sir yes sir
Boko okay
right
Boko
sure
ja ko boy juma me chia obia
nice one
yeah line na call no share dia ye fence MPP dia ya na oda so
enya no kwa yedi nkomo bebrenti ma yenti o be 3 minutes ke kan bi bom ne enko
okay ma men kan di MPP the first me bom de me chia obia but me ma dwene ne share sesia I was say the MPP for ne ya ne say o say jai we na wose woko we na wose wo yesi so ho ana say we ni we nsu we ni no yenya bibia na nyina yen kamum so ho yenya yen kamum yenya ne baako because a picture nsem ya omo Kenya e da ha omo Ken maybe hu ni say hu hia emfa so bia ni so se picture no ho a ense nothing change because some penifo no omo tete wo no en penifo no also omo hu say sesia no ono ne flag bearer ye na ye call e to so aba ye call general election yensa ye fensen yensa nka ba no etinu sesia no yemfa onu momu no e picture da so a nothing wrong because ono na me fa say o lead sesia nothing wrong because it's anto ababi etinu da so a adwene a wo sem penifo no munya ne say o mo ye nya baako ne nyina enso yen kasa nche yen crofo so any attempt did na or did each other so attempt did because ya friends any kofa obi yire no mane sa no man no misrabo na sia na metie enu achi ase na be na metie baabi say foforo so odu ani bi no mo kofa bawo omo bo omo didi fa barracks yi ba ko yire attempt aye other obi crofo ono so stand obi odidi obi party obi obi say enu mo no say obi obi enu no so mo trust no mo ka ana reason they also ya dwene hu say omo court premises na nia obedi kan no ma obi opposition no opponent no emfa trimude bia enya se me na say ni ade aba ayire wo ho no obi aba ya che Baumia onya kwala wo party no sabi ono nso na bushua e wo mu bidada omo maka nyina no omo edada e wo party mo atrem wo ache enti munya baako one say na mo ntrase mo co premises the obe win no me for me no minim say one other there obi di say Baumia say me hu ni say ono lu shukra na obedi atum ebe boko to me
say they should handle the party with the party rules and regulations and fairness na yen kona mo attack NDC for no more enu ye more enu here me na kwa na me ka be so enye damage control
they say enye one so they say ano Ken sika wa donate a huge ebeboa sa no so mo nyina mo ye sa no se wo mo ye because na ye nyai se we part ye ni pani ni ye nyina ye support o edu ba bi ye ipase sia ba bi aduru de also bia we nyina ye one say ne kan say other side no mo nyai atem de die ne we na beko edu ha ye kotua na se ni obefa no afa na sa ni mo ye ntake because se na no ma ekoso o Ghana no the whole world me be cry abrochi baby am way he obi asu Ghana and no ma koro bad wa ha ye dey wa ha ye pese kofi ana say ye kofi a ye fi say o say nya bibi ti say na wa na ye save no so ana only NPP ko na ba obetimi aye sa de no me aye save Ghana
okay
so ejiro yes sir yes somebody for mo na mo kamo na mo nya bibi na mo attack because I know my question na no heading
okay ya that
yo baba hello baba
hello
sure no boko there
what did you guys say
sure
what would you say
nice one here so here
dia boko dia on hika say
yanko ya ni afa bi so na yanko
ayo nana kan dia mesume kan kakra bi ti say dia yimpanifo adi kan be kasa na wanuanu yi so ebi na ye kan say dia akanfo moma ye nyina ye nkambom so ebi na wo party ni mu no opanyin bi kura be kasa wo say ebi wa asori mu so ti ase tio si yekuya I say footballers team no ye shego a ni enyina ye dinkunim so ati ase emfa de wo be shego no so we number 7 you number 10 you why na be shego no wa she say de here and say ye betimi anyina ye nkamom so na se yen panifo no astati ka se mema we me yen kuyo no a yen nipa na otamfo no kura ma yen tem no yen hu yen ho ano so ebia na asa akwakoye se kasafure ya wo kura na wo kafa Chinese fo kasa yi hu so ti ase eno na ama yen Africans no ye go problem de bia no ye ka problems but ye mpe solution so ti ase and I say the na ye kan NPP for candidate Japan time I will give him showdown ni nyina na ye party back na will bringing it down sort ya see na we so asore man mema we so showdown na we so asore just ye kutia ye ahoma enemy no wo sere sort ya see I see ye tia bruchia na ye bibifo kutia ho na abrofo na sere sort ya see enti no senke betimi a NDC NPP esiwe mom ye hu se NDC na ba se ono no be se o say yen akanfo no o say akanfo the free MPP a party NDC ni gidi se akanfo do no ye MPP enti sade a ebi na ye ken hu se sisi akwa wo kofa baaye kasa no kra no ye to obi person ikosua Chinese kasa adentra so ana asemi ametima santima ye ka mam no obi abasa me ka hausa adentra
interesting
bra me kwa hausa kuroma o ma me kwa ma me nka me ka sa me ka ana me ko Chinese ni kuromu a hwese obi a wote Holland ana France ana Germany ana me ka Europe na me ka sa anware Europeans ni o man ni nyina obi a woni ka sa awu talk ya se what English ezo the Britain nko na Britain kan Europeans no ho okay you but and I don't call Britain open English aka so what you say but I didn't think papa mu no wo kuonimu ana onipa no abetena wo kura say ye nchegin kasa no wo ye manfrani so what you say enti mumma yen kamum akanfo mo wo from ba biara ye saje wo fifiti ase te say I say ye wo abusuam na akola panyini akola ba ko asore pese osiesie abusua no na we de ye woni da be ani bere no ye di fra abusua no musa de ko abontin mo de ko politics ni so what you say it am ya Africans ye break go am ye technology no de bi ade bi ko wo say ye create no ye di gina mfitire de ko eti aye ho a wo say ke ja to edikosi kire ekokire esi dan esi bridge esi eye kwan te say eye nyama ahodo ni ye di gina ho de ko etimi da make said esi ase se betimi a ebetimi a momma ye te say mpanifo ni menua ma no mpanifo adi kan be ka say momma ye unite nessa aka no party ni nyina no sisi aka fo no bi kwa te say Bono sisi a omu nyina ni bere a omu kuti a MPP omu ye aka fo etimu ma ye unite aka fo no ne yemfa ko wura party a ye nya aka fo no ye domu no na eno no na ye be me mpanifo so say ye enkwala na wabontin wa ka bom na yeso so party yen kamom na afa ye ko di otamfo no so kunimu a otamfo nya kwa ma biem ne ye so atom
okay, yeah, for the next caller, I say, I had the reason show. Pacho, Oba bit like if you don't mind now, was subscribe to the channel. I had the reason show. We new so of course subscribe one over can be. Me a notification so me the video to I'll be home. I mean call line sombra. Me ba hello. Sure. Boko there.
Bacho nyame adumo na unso e.
Ye hu ye wapa. Afa bi so so ne yanko.
Kakra me be so so ni say picture na ho asem na mo kan ana na me pese me bam kakra ni say say 92 ya to aban
okay
adubu ahi ebe leader no
okay
ye lusu ye na omo yang o yang parliament still almost yet to send me almost year. Papa na me bibi.
Okay.
So
okay.
No my bibi ko si say e do time 96 na ye ko to aban.
Okay.
And say decision no take here no amwa party any yesesa no any adekofo ba
okay
bon and kofo so ba he no ono so remain anytime bia party ni be share bia ono na ye leader kosi say yesan koto ababi and we said no ye change edu wa he nti yesan change kofo a na ko say the different face ba nti ni yesan pama kofo no no ansanko so enti no said you can short Baumia ono na ye as a flag bearer and okoye and we lose it is a next election emma kufu ado buy baby a mo be share bia me say kufu ado de ndi obi ani ye to aba prensa ni nyina na woni ho ye share baby a ono na pani enti say ye to aba ensign pama will be full still Baumia but I quite beauty say party na that one ye problem I wo ye huni say me support to reason bibi a obe ya na nya pra say support so but they see ya ni unity enti say Baumia ono na ye flag bearer as say ya no or the party na ni mo ku anyway o ko enkwali wo and still one ishia baby a say ono na organizing say ono nko wanye ono nko an tan bibi na yi say party no baby a but we need there say the be nka bum bebenti na wo nyina aye aka ebum eko so enti no sa yi ni the message edu ho na say uni pa ko mpe na nse Kennedy ka say was ohia fairness one ekodru ho na uni pa ko mpe Baumia Kennedy na open na why dey what woman na sa na ma hatred bi ni nyama nyembe bi omunyimfi omwadwim na party omunkam because who call no personally ni adia Kennedy nsusu no ye won nipa bebre won se bi won because who hwem pa kama no mo pray say na mo see position leaders ni na ko di Baumia chi oni ono so sa kama no mo ye campaign se who hwem ni matisia odi tagi na duni Baumia ni weapon NDC for you should a campaign sort as here so mo ye income ko so ye economics and they will get ya dollar ho ko ye digital sante mi nyina ye kan bi de ba
o ko ne say say o mo so say Kennedy for so fra o mo so be kira o say bi a mo kan say tia no ntino no so o kan say nya sa
ani ti ma me kan say
dia say we nya mo hwe say mo kwatwi sante mi nyina ne ba nya sa so o na o so pass you so o ko ka say Kennedy so ye say yo say sa no so Kennedy for so fra o mo so be ko the same thing na mo gina ba bia mo gina nya sa
me blame ay assembly me kan em say the American one for me yan kakra me no say
yeah once you say afiachi ni abofno ba wo na wo kan we no now so call refer dia so mo so ba refer say we na wo ye ntram me ye say it is here pass me then we go straight yen go dey onza wo chirim sa na obi so ba ono so be chirim nya sa
but me the ama me example na me
fa ko dey here o dey me go point dey see o dey first ko next
me fam ma say bia ni baya bia omusu obi me follow me ne person ne ye se omu twaso sa nye me ya wole na
okay next caller hello ade na mo say afiachi ni abofro dia o remember no what is what all bi so be ba ono so be kanti sa no na wa hunu se de obesi aka no so won Yankuyen, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, Boko there.
I'm Boko. Me tears papa and Obekata is here.
Mr. And you can ask me patch why what down as I call an swan. Nice say the piano back and forth. Mamintio.
But I say Stabio young before the ebinum. So what is you are on person in the cancer more the better paper so. And the NPP because Obeka Yenisa NPP constitution. Okay. It means say say cop election na one win ya still I want to leader no enimu sa enim ram ye NPP for no our lawyer for me de mra na ye adwuma ye de mra enti enka say ukọ no lusu a constitution mu say I want to leader so ukọ no one win ya empanifo no ho na leaders but say ukọ no one win ya say wa be obitima call like obekọ for chia when they normal but men can say one leader
constitution you say can say NPP near tradition do you say the omu care the from bobo ban nyina ne as a tradition kofo ekufuado to but as a tradition so
that is you utie the reason part of me we the make can say your constitution na ya try boka troye no enim say do ko ba ko na wa wi ni ss ande wo ko ye ntro mu sa
okay
enimu sta jaman fo ndi because ye di before ebi no mu no ope wasi siwa o de omo kasa bi some say e constitution he fa tio e ko MPP no allow for mo bi enu nyansa wo bi akọ school entu ye no okoku to ama entu omo kasa ye do ko miensa mienu no obetima campaign ama but men kasa ade a tradition tie say ye do wo enimu sta ye constitution enimra nim but obetima kasa okay ye be kontu muntu ma no but men can say tradition tie say de ne ko elimra mu ye mram ye ncho bi wo ye tradition bibia ni musa enti yesi ye kwa ye bie mu ye nka say ye mfa wo ko yesi ye kwa wa be ko na say ye ko ne okay ye ko tuno bi atoma wa esa no bi akoma wo ne fom say okay ye nyina ye ko ye sisi obi a referring ye clean enti ye sisi obi enti ye nyina ye de wi ni na ma wi ni ma wi amawe enti ye nyina ye ndi wa kini ye ko tuma ye party no but we said the UCC will be aka obi asema hye ne boa eno de bogu na o de eya wo hye mu oma enti we no ye kwa ye bie mu la pidjan pipi unya zero wanya zero unya uwene wa wene nyina ye de odo abodom ye nyina ye tu fa MPP na wasoro na eko enti mo bie tisi obi ye miem tradition na eni ye constitution mu say e do ko ba kwa sa se de wo ko e be bie mu apese ko fa nipa 200 kwa no ba ko fa pa so mu ye mo ko person mu ye president am ko fa wa beto abere no agbe obedi kan na nyina ya so nyina yensa platform no so we ne win ne di wo che me awie ni power but mo bia kan obia kasa enhye ne yem nka say tradition ni constitution
okay me da say wahene
no
so nka bi me da say pa me da say hello ma me net say
Yami adumo na moso e.
Okopa, Fabi soso ni enko, Fabi soso.
Nechia obia. Ba papa bi be kasa yansa no o kase. I'm say papa no o kasa 2 callers before per manager pa. I was say to be
sanity.
Nipa no or your former flag bearer. There as dana nipa mo kodas say ye di flag bearer ibaye. Mutu you someone to Yadamasi. It is a picture in the gas. Saying, oh, see, and you stand your man, we and you own and feet, sir, can't say politics, you man. Ever hire you. I was seeing you 3 mukra. You are 2 years dream. Now, Obia, Mokodas, Sibia. After the unified force, Mama, boom, up plan ahead. Nothing, yes, sir. Nine, we I see way. No we are now Okatakyie we emfa papa bi ama wo na se base officers and say supporters kotena TV so na mkotena panel bi no mo kasa ya attack no omunyi film
omo ha so just say anodin gosh and no say I even now omo okra na ken ka say ye ono ba na ne boys bi ay kro hu bi ka chon se munya sa ba ne bi wa munya yi
o so mujai ni wi na ja me ko pampesi o de hwe omo ko che no hwe protocol yi na omo ye no decoration ni ade a omo ye wo we set up a omo ye ansa ne ye beche common part ni sure say omo bebu akunta sa de na omo setting up ma omo betina ho no ni ade no enu nkwa no ni bo be 10 times as part of the chain ha de keke mi si me back school me manicure amfani se na kola ba ko kan se o be paneto Wait. Okoma, there be na okoma boy, pada, person kase. You know the bay. Only about ni say any part of the planet. On the planet too, and if we are still say ya a whole president, okunya otosi. Pad. Nese. Pad do come kase bia. Omo be in the parks too. Na ama omo. Parks. Not knowing say a pad ba akupe. Inti media asam na kwa me say I know do nothing show nkrofo we registration omo koye registration nkrofo stress that was about maker apparently be printing man oba sire me na me en sire me ni obi ni ma cheke kama yetu aban na bombard anything cassette NPP better so who say obi achi moki number pa bi kase abante bi kotena anti now nya mean exam fee kura na okobusa you mock ss mock fee when the exam be do so exam be do for 7 years yentia 50 da yentia say exam fee bia da yentia mock da me ba ko bi ntine me tinya ka edes me say simebo yentia bi da eni aka na university me see yentia bi da na wo de obeye bia mu bia o si nipa no mo nkotua nje say pad 16 cedis no and they replace even saying PSC can say registration fee.
Papa Yohani.
Okay,
mommy, that's it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll be soon coming kakra. Hello.
Hello, this is Yaba.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Admo na oswe.
Boko pa. I forgot crasso.
I will like so I'm say yeah accounts na because I say near maybe a bible that is here. Thank you talk about me okay there is nothing inside feeling
point of correction point of correction me tia say there be am busa question me challenge asem baumia enye baumia na eko thank you to point of correction MPP national eko
very good and eko fine well yenye ne say ya wo kanwa enti me mentia say eno no o pese okobia ubetima ko nkobia NPP national na say o kan na eko it is a me NPP ni na me wora mfi say ba o mi aba mi NPP ni no ana say team na ba me ko bi we say just nkobia ni wan ni o nyina ni the next ye be sa to mo so aba ana ye to mo so aba bi ye be to mo so aba enti no o nyina aba to be ba enti I don't know the reason why you say no akwakoye ase ntokwa bi ewo NPP for thank you to no omoko no asenko for dimon ti ase me sro mo a omma say penka bomo ekuo no dia sa we say ba because as usual dubo ayo olusuye oko thank you to your friends team ni na eko thank you to sana kofo sa de demusa enti we ade a your friends say party na we enya de foforo enti ense say masa na ma we etwekwe mu bebre say adentina yedena di kai emwae mu mi nya no na yenko ye ne le me waka me da se pa be
ye fa the next caller hello
what is it
Mr. Akwaba
I'm just so now want to say yo and the yamese enkabumu ena ehia we dika ko party monza enkabumu ene adi ehia because se mukam hubumu a muchichire ya eyi nemu muyi mu a na obi akugina ne nko a otamfo pemu a easy etinkabumu no ene hia we omukoyi enye ba omia na eko enye Kennedy na eko MPP nyina enti wa ubetima ka ho no ubetima ko bi yense mu ena obi so timi ka se de omo ye no faso nim because yen nyina nim se eyade a ewo ho wapani kufo elusuye okobi nanado elusu okobi obampani mos okobi mam nti obi antimi nyimfrim aba beka ye ho nti die hwehwe ne se omu koyi no enkambo mu ebeba second di ewini a yen nyina obi a ye NPP ni bia no Okatakyie de achi se obamya efa obi a ye NPP ni bia Okatakyie obi obe contest bi obe wini bia no obi akwata na chi because se wona wini ya nka wo hwese because unko vote nti fa unko eti se wo hia dom dia eba fa hodin ene adige fa koka ho me no mate ye no firi ho no American general oye black de so kan ye no oye black then so na dwene dantim no ebroni adwene because over 417 years na onu ankasa kwobonu ye ka Africa kwa bi ma da enti no na dwene de ebroni adwene nti se di ne kan say oye bibini ne mo adwene no ebroni adwene ne mum ye hia ne say eje say before no betuma Africa ye o
dabi ye wo mu de mba
ye nfi yetim omu de kwa mu de sa be kan ho a ye wo mu a omu de kwa ba won hwe yi a omu no ene ade ne ba be wu omu tepeteku no woti ase ha ne di nwanu ya ho no dua ho de se wa no aba so peteku ne chim eziyenyi ani fo so ne mum Africa man na da ho no ankasa Africa man no ye hwe se French country nie English country nie Portuguese nie Spanish nie Arab nie yenia yentrase Africa mitina no mko no omuntrase na omu so mu se ede be pa ne kwansidi a enti mu otamfutu ro ye mu na omu emu bo hu na ne so meka bom na omato aba ayi one president na omaka Africa na bom omodo hu komo na countries na karina no ya no state ni atwa boy state governors ni yi one central leader na omodo muga na asembisia nka we ba yi eventually that's why I say we military we African ni oba ye no me hu se ade wo ye ne yade boni wo de hie because keba sisia oba ye wakra hwe godu a enfie bebre ya fa fi Burkina fo enya dan krampo nam na kale dan a yakokwa na nipa dam na se ne akwa kedikiti bai wotima beye gold refinery na etima refine godu a na nkomu hu bida ama ne ekuta no e de kire na wo sere na America ye mahye no a e ka mesere se nka Africa enye Burkina Faso Africa enyinum na Africa nyina ntwo lete enfa Africa edin enhyase se Africa nyina ne aka bom ye hu so Moses yache Ibrahim Traore eye no mo America no mo ni abra mo se Ibrahim Traore eye corrupt odi oman no gold reserve edi hwe no ho no mo ankasa efi se odman kuma Nyankopon bo Burkina Faso asase to ho no America muntre ade potemotima yambo Burkina ene the entire Africa no a amom hoto wo mu a etibom so obi area Africa sika wo mekire mumumra mekire because Burkina Faso fo bi dida abonten ana enye Ibrahim Traore ne mu da abonten omu da ho dadaada ana sabre no mutu gold free ho de ko America muntre dan yamo sesi wasan ko fon demu a Ibrahim Traore bai wo bi botu agu a omu da abonten South Africa timedina the letterhead Africa Union ato abontia odi se kan kofo de mechi wo mu e ka hu bi bo
but say African leaders no omatimia annecha more na control more eti omunim say they have no balls African leaders any balls to challenge them ebi ni say
yes
soldier penny so na hwe Africa nyina so America military bases one hwe so one hwe so Africa no now oye nye no akotena Ivory Coast ya Burkina leader na ni abre say Ivory Coast na say on be use no ho dia ababetu no on ebi no dia to so ara nye bi no and na no akotena Tanzania Magufuli nye bi ne to sa wo Gaddafi
ebia so enti no say Africa no be yi pa dia na yi ho to yen ya sisi kamum yankamu mu a ena ye de Burkina echina eyewo Echina eyewo because the here no say be say wo ya de papa de omu no fa kon wo ye wusi ano e na wo nkwan so ntimi si ano che say ye nyina ne omu mabo Africans ase ni nyina omu mabo ni nyina sanye si be jian kwan dia omu be ye sa eti be say African leaders omu kom humum enu ni ade ehia eni ade a ehia pa odise na say masadia eni na Africa ye bre na wo kan sem bi Professor George Aiti one man lectures bi ache ansa kwa no be doctor na mu odi be professor wo hwe ukọ edeya na okasafa China ho China sabe kwa no na China ni kwa nyama Africa ena oka ho asem ema African leaders warning e wo China ho but omontie ene China e the strategy bi abebo wura Africa na omuye dangerous in Europeans ni America na yesu no China for no
China full lectures with videos and pictures and you see
China for whom say no media me omuye nipa me promo sem fiti omuye dangerous but Africa feel say oh yenya sunsun ba na ye guru no ho esusu eye premier ba no but ye bien say esunsun na ye guru no ho omuye dangerous na say na wo kan no omu be heda ene enkofra sabe wa omu a ebe nyina no bebre eye business omu nti munko pro ema emu Africa na omu be tiri san kwa we ya sa de wa ko China ne do ba back no China for Africa wi omu fa afi no be do so ne say de China ni oni black kura wo a still na nim bia no China nim akwa ne tuntun se bidie kura na nim bia no de China nim China nim etino Africa ehwe na ye ma de nyame dia ma ye no ye nia ye hwe se ye de bebo ye ho bra na so se broni me fam wa ode a se China beboa wa obi obeboa no na ode se o se wuzu no obi a wo wadwene ye wo se Europeans CCA omobuye me those days ye independent amaye etia na ye ka o mre bi atwam no mudi so no nokre na odi sie omuja independent so ma ye no Ghana nya mpie sei nya 60 years emre bi ne twati ma bia to ho a odi sie wugina kira na ye hu sabda ne ye independent etia jama ye no 68 years ni no wankasa ede be na waye eti ukoka o se na o bedi yeso ye jai ma wo no wa ye den wa ye o man den onye hwe na China atlanse hu se da bi nkofo still o mo ni nyamie o mo ye jibifo eti mu yenko ampa so mba ye no o mo test ehunu hwe na no Nigeria police phone ya so mo like na ye ji sketch o mo zam ye ji sketch be hwe na mi ya ho China ni na cha wi no de man se de bawo se na kura ba na ba no so che na police ni o no police
nkura brem ni e che o de da foforo ma be ye o mo lecture do mo videos ni ma be gwa bonte mbo
na police ni age no bukam no de hin butum no age no bukam na we enti o man no on fire wafa
okay
na ye etwa o be etwa to onyi o hu se nkura ya ye de sa sante pad amomu o se na ebi eni nye group bi ni but group bi die utu se omani age me man na ya ho obi am school fees ye tua mock fee ye tua exams fee ye sam ye bombidu bia mo se enye ene ade a 60 cedis 20 cedis eno na waje a woni age a obosi ohun kra no a omugi anu momu omanim no na kwa se wo hye bi su no mo rije no
uhu say omu ye nyansafo but omu so esusu asene omu a omu bose no so ore ahwe omu ji na omu bofu no omu ye nkura omu ne ye nkura esen omu sere no omu sere de ebi kwa wompana omu sere no ebi timi twempana but nkura na ewo mu no a omu che ye di koma mema no utumi se omu no na omu bofu but twempanifo anke ni so ko enu nyansa no so mani agie na we o man mama beza ko top pants asab abeche because when you need this animal no edi odi se nche wo say you make crap panties every china abeche mama
okay eja ya da say ya ma we sun kabi eja da say right yemfa eno sapoma so but your wow fra unya bi odi nya botetwa me wi ameme fro sisi a net say net say
Yankopon adumo
sure
tampajo monso yo somewhere 1995 hono na man bi aye frɛ no Michael Coleman no aye Panther condoms who adverts say ya mai enya sanitary pad very soon remember no so you be one Panther condoms no tell hotel business na okay then one yes starting hotel business na Mahama kan ho asem no ewo me campaign na bra no all lunch no eno sa hotel ho asem no we start you and very soon remember no so you ready you be provide on Panther condoms near start hotel business now we kwa dem kwara o mu padie ne edi wo so ba mo aduane ene kosua baako ede yekare bibia no wa yate yenkwaba nsomya sanitary pad na papa we ni interest ye wo pad ni mu no eno ne sen se obi aka kire ni se onya sika nto pad ama ne ba ma na ase den because nkwala na obi wo pad dia oba onya ne comfortability enti wono ni interest pa wo pad ni mu sen na ase wo pa bag ya wo mi su pad ni wia wo mu sanfa hum ani so exercise yes or say abi kan wa after so ba you so we no mo di begum enu ni o mo de kwa
yo malam yohani na mo di aguro no
na sebe yenya NDC form no jini o say edam no o mu no ni ekwaso they have eyes but no sight they are happy me say mo president ye bibi papa kwa ka kira mo me say mo nke ye mo ma no wo ma enko wo ne do so wo ma me janso betu wo ma ne do so ana enko nya wo men se kwa so do so mo ni nche because the banning senda president what do you bibi papa and lunch pad no ko dia boko aven fanse ni ko kuma si me yo yisu papa ma me hwana nani wa ti se buku mu drawing nani ayi se buku mu drawing jaza adjun papa ma ku se ni papa yitirim diabolic mind nkwa ne wonimu jaza ko tu kuma se fo ma na nya bi ko tu wo ma wo ma duane e dia na ba ha wo ma wo baby you very choked ko papa bi ni biko na eso ati be kwa kakra ndam nse de wo kasa si wo no wo na fi beti yakoda one day ni wo na wo mpan enya wo de abim wo na fi say 4 years no is just at the corner ya wuti anya ya you be overthrown no be so ba take over na e na post kakra wanya no wo mu ni awonya wo se wo ni wo nimdie ni wo na kadia papa fuck off and go and find some place to stay na me ya wo be sa threat ni sa robot artist no say if you be so ana so e kan so na ebo wo so we want dey so we kuma say market women be ni mu ganu papa ya no be mu gamu enti you ready so wo kan ya ma betirem because kuma say na chichiri yo so bi papa hu na ko tufo ye na tufo na e ko fa dey no nchiro ne ya wo be ya ma ne manfo am ma no aduane enko keka efu madam pan ye nya sa ma ne ye eni amo church amo power ba ko manyanzo mo manipa enye ho oni je ba me de manu si obi so meto aso
ye da say no sapoma ye fa next
hello
yes sir
oh reason
afani ana
solo yo
boko de
Boko.
Okay, Fabi also ni uncle.
Yo, men so me de kakra me de boso so say bichia mu nyina.
Sure.
Na am say ayi me pese atiefo ni NPP supporters in general. Womunya ayi BB2 omutirimu say ye twase bi sisi a na esana ye twa no. Say ya hwe ne ye a edi susanso boni na de bebre NPP. So this thank you tour issue me who the reason why abaye so topical issue edi confusion aba. Me bisa say the last time na ye call for the primaries no presidential primaries no who won as a flag bearer.
Nanado Dankwa.
No, they can't just ended 2024.
Dr. Baumia.
Okay. Now who was our flag bearer audience call 2024 election?
Dr. Baumia.
And so what is wrong with it? Say yeah, thank you to our be a leader of us.
I mean, question no muka me person me I mean more education say the party in structure na say city a party in structure na a tradition na say a law.
So it granted say a party structure party says we are going to do this. But who is our immediate figure? The figure. Who is our figure now? Who is our figure?
See, and baby, I'm just saying, who is the figure? It's about the party, not the candidate.
Thanks. Yes, but the thing is,
you need to build a party, not a candidate. Yes, sir.
I got you. You see, you heard somebody saying, say, what friend is saying, Ken, or donated for 10 billion Ghana cedis. Okay. Okay. Brian Champong, or see, a doom, you know, friends say marketing issue, or see the do market. Why didn't somebody mention that?
Hold it. Any point of correction, because of misinformation, or say, or two form man a kwanya, but on Kasi, on this are right, no, or two form man a kwanya, obey see the American before no.
Yo, young kwano optimistic side say, utum for man a kwanya, utum for man a kwanya. So two for man a kwanya, so but
yeah.
Ada na any family issue ni anka. Ada ni any family issue ni anka. I will say
we discussed here no last week in it. I mean, by people fraud they are fine.
Nyam pese me kire ni say ye ko say ankro ni mbodi mbo omo abo ne party ni mu enu ntin automatically somebody has to lead us and we are rather anya adwuma because exactly and na mama yan hu say mumba ye tua na mom bi e ya na mambone a it will rather erode the fortune of the party obi a why you familiar with the party? I mean, I have been with the party structure since '92. The only time a man call one more offense presidential NDC. 1 year Accra. Okay. That time we were in sixth form or whatever. Okay. Yeah, shut down participating. Thereof, Ebanina, I was thick in the affairs of Kufuor's campaign, and I know everything. Minim Nanado ne research amaye minim. Nanado no. Esan said Nanado na we fi political scene and then ama NDC when your ranks. Amomutumi eko change Supreme Court. So Nanado na all hosts here. Nobody can go to Supreme Court without being challenged.
I mean, because it's a contestable. Maybe Nanado also when you're Supreme Leader. I mean, we shouldn't say he's a strong, only the strong one man show our Ghana. There be when candidate come, and if
I got you.
Any party more learned in the NPP, so I mean,
Nanado
figure
reason
doesn't come in. I mean,
no, reason I'm coming. A historical antecedent.
Okay.
When Rory staged the coup. Who was the lawyer standing against Rory's?
Okay, Nanado in somehow in another week of fighting. I mean, Kumi Prekunia that in our way.
Apart from Kumi Prekun, who's your friend and law need to be challenging Rory's regime? Who went to court many times?
So I mean, and currently, what linking it currently?
Me pesa me say you will need to be with you. One more beyer, one more juma ache. Me and feel yen, one more to film. So it is Baumia. Baumia went to me carry part in a copa. The anger, ye fee bar. Bawumia di enko ya ye lusu ye no. And Chelsea Bawumia is a bad candidate. That is what people have to take note of.
Well, you see, that's why you see, sir, yeah, conversation. You say, yeah, I mean, you an open conversation. So the other side also come in and to tell you the side of their people.
Other side, no. Other side, no. Maybe reason, maybe. NPP, NPP has the most discerning delegate people. Okay. I tell you, because I've been the part of the NPP delegate system. They know who at a particular point to lead the party. And yeah, Obi, na some of the ding work.
So, in what process, Ben, I'm who the Obi party. Say, there's a
process.
There's a process.
There is a process.
So, process, there. So, process.
Yes, process. No, you be elected through the party laid down procedures.
Okay, so
you agree.
And you will be feelings, and you will be no, you can say when and your party na mokoto abanyesa.
So
let us wait for the election to come. Let us wait for the election to come in.
So who are who can say Obi no impose candidate to Obi so Obua.
Okay.
I tell you for fact. But I don't know na air kwaso. Yes, and so discussions air kwaso sisi I say emotion be say Obi impose, penifo be impose, penifo be impose. That is not good.
Okay.
You need a branch here on your elections. Yakwa election petition yakwa bibia yaba ya lusu yakwa thank you to no the enemy ne yakwa and also adana party supporters no abaya hue and cry inti can supporters and marubia supporters no they can see through say papa ne no kwai only the immediate person no kwenti the enemy ne yakwa da asiwie na irrespective of whether say unimbobo na be say Argentina yes Saudi Arabia no hwe omo. Beginning of the last 20 was it what you call 2020 or 2023 a year Yakobon war Qatar Saudi Arabia one say your friend Argentina, but Argentina knows how to play the soccer. They went to the attempt what do you call it, the round table, play their tactics together. They came back to win the trophy.
So this is why proper communication is so important. See. Once there's a party rule, you me I bypass the rule by proper communication because they who can hear 1 year didn't call you and say Obi or why agitator and then so we use any lovely way a party who don't teach them which say there be when you the need any masani ye no and say even those a party in castle one year leader nyon na candidate until yakotoaba so chire nipa no a wo ye unu ya no so what say. But so emotions can say, oh, chinchina, you didn't call you chinchina, pay, chinchina, one of the one here because you could play part in there's no way.
Why chinchina?
I mean, the enthusiasm, the energetic to explain in favor of Dr. Baumia. At the same time, other candidates also coming to tell you, say, Constitution is say,
no, I am telling the public the fact because I've been in the system. I know.
And your fact, and your opinion, and your fact.
Okay, let him land. Okay. Let him land. Because I'm say, yes, sir, me can reality. Now me speaking. I'm a say delegate person. Obi ani me a course where you lose abano. What I say? Now, when you want to make peace, you agree to disagree. Or you agree to disagreement. You obi animo oni okosi obi ne errors okosi no party no and am so me lose ye. But ya memene obi ada memene ne de.
Esa wo swallow so. E say no yere tie nya bibia wo kuna na wo yere kan na wo beso so.
So. Yes, exactly. Na eno ne yakọ but when we say me no na me tie nkrofo bi me tie party supporters.
Public opinion there. Who can sort the judgment there? I mean, it's a different level.
But the thing is still, no, a putu party no in jeopardy. That's what I tell you, sir.
So then, Kennedy Kasan was saying, let fairness be fairness and justice be our guide. So to you, some problem. Are you going to deal down in fairness with justice or with emotions?
I got you. Me person me trust say your friend the reason you lose you naturally ya mo ni mbema mo gina mo kasa radio mo hye yenkuran what you say me patch say yes starting na you lose we na I say blame game me blame no hona no na no mo gina say e sa would sani pen wako yanka nchira mo say ne yeti
I mean your feelings all natural my say you woni pa
but na me trust say penifo wo mu no when at what a particular point in time Ken probably I say I am you see if you see me with Ken you it's different I'm not going to disclose anything but I'm telling you the fact yes but because I is strategic me I was once a strategic planner in Takwadi constituency Western region so I know what I'm talking about.
Mr. with a small with a kakra advice say it seems that you know more you approach meanwhile, I will even go down to bring because they have no idea what they have the love in the party.
Thank you.
And you go down, just memfa sir, maybe I mean, and some night let me say your emotions are too high to explain this. Why?
Oh no, yes, yeah, I know.
It is
I know more.
Down and then bring them on board. Tell them, please, this is a situation. Baby, Dr. Bamia, baby, call you na kontu odi ya nimkrani ye bi ensare. Obi kra fra ko say, now on Dr. Bamia why CPP no why MPP nito. It doesn't matter the candidate and the picture bo. Fantastic explanations on. Then we cool down the emotions and sentiments so that we can move. What want to say?
Yeah.
Time on obi any panel do go achron. Bibi kakra na why?
Yo, engineer, I'm just say. Yes. I know na ehia me na me no kakra bi out there running up from Edi kakra say. I will say yati e ho say election no you antecedent. I will say ye rekindle sa enthusiasm na wo mu no na ba ye kwotena fie a na ye san so ye ba say you say ye koyi rearrangement say ye kwakoto aba bi wa enye difficult man yen acrimony no e beba fam and I say ye be carry acrimony no into our next primaries and that will not augur well for the party.
Right.
Lastly, international, back and forth with Africa, Africa unity, a difficult business. The people should understand it. It is a difficult business. So if you were to do that, then of course you should start from our own backyard. Okay. So yani ankasa say Ghana akanfo bu antumi anka mu ambom ne ayifu antumi ankrofo antumi anka mu ho ambom a na Ghana antumi anka ho ambom no ehu problem as a problem na mom they see say me bakura oko school reason wa adwenkase reason the adwenkase bia ba wotumi ama wafa kwan bi so a me ba otumi ko school akese me yo hia ne me ba tumi ko school akese me hu sa nyansa na nkoto ama reason anko nanim but rather obi a okakire me say oba obeye no ye in a certain way no me de me kra akohwe no mu abeche pad ama me a then of course that is what Ghanaians want.
Okay.
Me
appreciate your time on what time near more you moving why.
Yeah. I conclude by saying let's come back home and then do the homework. The needful. That's right. Yeah, the needful. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You move soon kabina wakasache. Hello.
Hello, Adeshaba. Good evening.
Yes, Mama. Yeah.
Na mesha see free papa NPP for some mo ama sia mo ma ko Bono fe yase tank yanya mo de be mbiu na ha adan mo aka sasa mo nkoto aba na mo nkoto na fe de mo hwe ne ana mo come on mo spell mo ti na mo simu ti ase wo enim guas amuja dede wo wo show iso mama yase mo hwani heartbreak aba be jina say afem bocheche aso mo masumdwe mra party no na mo koto aba obi anya ne campaign na obi anim ne obeto ama no se mo ja bla chiechi ajeje de a ene party for no mo awo nyansa no omo anim ya omo de no beko labo na chiechi ade ase ne ebe kwa no na ho yafu eni brefo mo ho ani wo mo pa ba bi ntia eno ase na ye cheche pada omo adwen wo fo mo ani agi so omo ma no ka kire ase nyo bi na ba papa bi asa mo be ka nyo bi na o shemba no di trono na ni die no.
That's right.
No munja free education aduane na nya ni na adwen ye adwuma na mo ni age say nkwala no free education nya Nemo pad no boy here. Anka pad we kura kan ya campaign ya de be chire. No kura kan home school for babro chire ha. Okwa secondary school egugu adwale ho a nkwala no so eni bi na Johnson na yiba wo school na asa wa fa wo de bo sika die amon pesa mo de be bo amon man Ghana nti.
Wait, 300 million Ghana cedi na bi bisa no ade we 300 million Ghana cedi.
So ma ya gbo ma won ni ma ya pa bi ni ansa ya bi eye adwuma pa ade de nke betumi aye de ama secondary school na do ko go okra na oye clean obewia headmaster bewia na wakoton school ni na kasa so bewia bi de akofi subanfun subantanta how be gugu adwale school for nkwala no ebu ani ekosile school bi koye program esum ho a obi akwa aye ya odi bi ebe ye so mala NPP for monkasa mwana wani mase mwana muhuwa didi mu ho ase ena mwa nkrofo ni biedi abufo ni ya wanto aba etire nka ye se about so ni mbefa nkodi mo ho ani wuo magina wa fe na ya ka tanki ta afi mo pe afa le tamawe ya nyesi mo pe power mo pe ni pe bibini adwen bone nko a wo de se aba na adwen se ebeye adwen ni ya bone ye ni do mema we ene nka mo ye nyina aboye na 4 years mo be tie hia papa ni amope no ene ye mo waga abu omaye NPP for mo yes afi Sam George so be ko parliament akwaji yi se wa obebue wa na obekasa ebe yere papa NPP for nyansa di nyansa mo dodo ahenewo se mo be jamana na sumdwe be ban and we thank you talk more.
Next one so now $7 na we nko na beka
ba kam no pardon no Ghana for mo ho mo pard afin or how we e koso o ma Ghana nyina mebremu ye hemfo e sa chana nsem into school into nim dia na we hefa abetna bruchire ha ana so mo ba school no no mba bubla ne ade wa ko fi ana adwen na asa
na asasa kura ebi na haruna sese de enko hwe amanfo ko su kasa ne de ko kira de yenkosua
ya ko fo ya pe school wa bruchire enye bi na bi ba na ba ko we mu na no mi sia ma mi ta wa pension come on back home ha no so 12 years na le ma me ko no janko maka no yi ni ho adi anti school bebe ya bako this ya ben
bibi ni de school bebe ba en kan shara nka bibi asa de eno de bi de
okay bibi ama ade na o se ai ya na na no ma tete ya so bebe akọ school so mo gusu ton sase aba so gold ni ya ni de sha na sase nje obe de kra na ni nsegu no ni amane kakra bi na na ni
no e din ti no me se e fa school na ma sha ni pa school de o de me so bi abi mi se
this council for mo wo Christian council ne Pentecostal council enti mu na ma school na aban no ya niema musro ni amobeji ahia mo ho ya se le de o mo pe body card o mo pe diplomatic passport enti o mo o ma no atunsi ni se ya ne mo asofudie ni ahinnie na be mo da mo tutu kente no na wani age no mo no mususu se be didi akwa asase no president le be fam na afredi o ma ne ba na obi ni swate no nipa ma ko school atitu ni anintin ansa na bebre kwatra nkonya so mano zip da ho bi entumi nkasa emmo ma Ghana amukuro mafo mo aye din obi apeno o ma beni that sometimes ya ka say we are maybe some say yeah okay we are support you o ma no mo te education ben NPP ababa or the more my for trust yantin kola ka China for mo kwa o se we no me be for mo kwa ya nkwa enti adwen ni nyai enti ti be na mo de manipa so mo be ko edwom atete Ghana for adwen ama abua ni schools ni ade ya teacher sanity pa ko draw ya go ni pe we drawing ecosystem your popular city popular city popularity popularity we ya de kasam having a juice when we university we anya ni wo we ade aye be show abontin
Me yanko. Yemfa to say last caller. Joe Boko Joe. Hello Joe. Joe.
Hello. Yeah, me was to me ka.
Boko pa ye ho ye, so ho ye.
Oh, me so me ho ye. Me tima kasa.
Ba Africa bi gum ni yanko.
Okay, them did kind me NPP4 there.
Okay.
And the NPP4 enya omo ni wumpo so omo gusu kasa. Ese omo ti wono mo omo ho ye omo ho aniwu. Na sa thank you to na omo kon. Why na omo kasa kire no?
Omo ko Ghana force no wa pa Ghana for che sa na me
because Ghana ni be ya delegates no omo select omo na ana Ghana for omo to aba.
In general contest Ghana for nyina enti omo sha say o Western region.
Oh, me said the first delegates no omo kwa omo ni thank you talk the come on enye Ghana for.
We general Ghana for nyina enye delegates.
Me person me draw attention will be so na be tiase. O say me na omo yi a presidential candidate ne omo ada ayi no. Ghana for omo to aba a omo NPP for ka kire omo say enipa we na ye pe no. Ana omo say da bi ye wo delegates omo no omo yi obi a esese ye to aba ma no. Omo antiase. Enipa bebre ka kire omo. Enti nei
a group kitu abi ne bi omo express omo consent I mean no so no.
Say any group kakra na no omo show omo consent na Ghana for omo to aba e ka kire omo say mon hihye ya mo de ba na nya sankofo na epe because enye yen a yebeto aba na yi wo mo e na omo se omo osika omo tum de mankofo bi no omo yi wo mo nti omo hye da mankofo bi sika from delegates and omo yi wo
we no na opinion na say a fact na wo ka so omo discard to ma obi
okay who the tea
so we no dey me wo ka so ma me busa question so na me tie o
no me bibia wo ye bia because me after the office and biano some person ya no biano some person ya no
okay
enya me na me be cancer ni aba no emra omukoyi presidential candidate in NDC obi ahu DC
okay
emma se nema na omu chenyina no obi ahu sem kasa me call back e be che because ngofo bibi so
baby ya duru ne say so we MPP we MPP supporter pa no mun mire niema na dada na mun focus on
no so ese ka de dada no asara ni foforo na eba
okay what you say
yeah the omu nyina no say the catch the one tia eduru ho no mo a e be kwa ntia de enti me bisa ndi before say mo multi power no a ene mo kwakọ power na mo pe na samu obi papa dan ka mu fise mbetimi ade abo Ghana fo agye to bia ene emra na ye Ghana fo ka kire mo ade nti na mo anti enti na ya mo back thank you to ade na chese kasa kire mo mbeti so why here ya why dream be say wo ko thank you to ne mo ko ye mem say I don't know how to use for that in another time me nim say the missing can because wo ko thank you to why here ba ko I don't know whatever enti no wo mo thank you to na wo ko o mo kan hu say ebrebia omo de party ni tumi be hye nipa fufu bia nsa na enye party executive na ye chairman ne omo mo ka ho no e be kwakọ ye say omo udi obi achi te say de na kufu ado te no ka say wa ni ba omi achi no ye be yiwadi ampani ampa parliamentarians ni na kodi ni papa ko achi omo yi omo free sa suban no and until so be yi omo free sa suban wa hwe ya omo be sa asa ko lusu election bi asa ba be trete fi sanya ye ka say ya na me fa no ntenche na afi yenko ayi ami general na on the ono no say mo to nti mo makasa se ne ope ade ba ko a Africa fo ese se ehunu se Africa fo yempe ho asem dawo
okay
yempe na Africa ni pe nyonko Africa ni ho asem Africa se no ebi si da because abakosem ene niam a yesuamu bebia broni pese ode Africa ni ede ye kwase bia no wo yusu ni Africa ni ana ode ne ye obebi sase adan Africa for enya Africa for ne wo Africa for ana as Africa for ne wo Africa for dia any almost for so ma Africa for no any de bad any so oboni pese obedi samone wo Africa na wo tuntum ni wo hwe wo nwa tuntum any say because of say ye di tuni ahye ne sentino me ko ton me nwa no tuntum fo adafo Mexico for mo nyesa what I say I'm not saying say bia enipa bi o mo asase su bia pepepe na so Sabre ya iwumi enka wo ye African ni na wo ye American ni a enye wo mpo na sese wo yi wani mpo abeka sase wo yi because one hwe ya be duru bebi no ye ma brofo no din wudu no obebo me ka bibi asem kito ba cho Obama e me kochi ayi Gaddafi no all say enye Obama to me no the Korea side no or the American policy and na you nim say ye bodi na ye bodi say Obama on etuntum ni no no je ni
yes
ebi me kasa kire mi nuanom Africa ko se si tu se ko di bibi anim na ye tuntum ni a ma wani na hoye na wan hwe ya ebe duru bebi no ebe ko se Africa ni wo na wayi nuanom mama me de Mahama you know call on chief sometimes you know what my other serious president awo ba 3 months da san kampo so wanya bibi papa bi anya ama my for and school for pad and awo call on na we ka enye school headmaster call on chief
president
na Ghana education service for and ye omoduma enye president eduma owiase se tumi a onsem fata o force no say the show so we confused imitation be ma we look funny because tumi no be dibida and the edition on san imitation one edition on san into hu nia wonya because ade no wakwa atwa ho awie ama say wonni ideas bia o policies asa on say ade we yan cause nke edition kindergarten school master nsa then ko lunch and the president mu yo no John mu na onu mu lunch esre e na beba wi asese mpanyimfo sa afi ato nsemhu sa na tie okay the big to kra ne I think say I forgot that one but me the jam will be so atwas why
yeah that's it atwas every Monday ko ya me that's it okay I'm say you know be adini ana wan Charlie okay obi so for say ne dini Charlie ye mo no so kakakra Charlie net say okay I'm say on you ready hello Charlie oh.
Yes sir boss
yes sir
yeah good afternoon
yeah Joseph fakakra so you say na ofre fakakra so
me what you am say me mistake na me frɛ o
oh okay you any amate your live in yen kate you
yeah da say pa so boy juma pa nyankopon nhyira o Asanteman da wase
yeah da say papa Charlie you
okay
okay anti Charlie there no VDs ono so dini ye VDs yama VDs so kakakra ono so try so be wura wantimi hello VDs
Everything.
Na what to say?
Everything.
VDs had to say.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yet you. And so to na kasa yet you kasa kakakra.
Hello.
What to say?
Yami adum nanzo hene.
Bokopa. You say na ofre.
Bokopa.
Fakakra so kakakra.
Yo, me so we dey we nso na eto mapake baby. Yami kan say Ghana for ye me dwene ye ho kra ye ntia ase. Enti me say no, Yami me decide say obi ani Ghana obefre me say ne ho akire na mebo ne piem. Me dey say no. Ma taking me because school fees ya me ya won ko fo na do ba ya the years kakakra to me hono na so mo mpe no mo bu yenye abochi akwase ase ye se bi enya do ye jinifo a ye nyene a me so mo hu se adwene ga mi tirim o ti ase enti me de ya metimi aka ne se me de me matumi hofo because the school wo ho and na se pad na mo pedi a free education wo ho sa last day sa mo mbi sa de ko di school ntade o ti ase eni ye se nya hwe enti se school pa ya bie ni nya na do aye na mo so mo ani nye ho na mo see pad na mo pa
esa wo
mo na pad ne de mo na mo se mo awo na mo me ni de ni ne ekoso pad de e ti ne sen pad ni school fees mo so mo pad ya me ni obi anya asem a obi be frem se me mo no da me bo ano me futu am de tu me hono ti kakra me kan no me da ase
last caller Pope John Paul Pope to say
yeah Mr. Resident
sure
bako unia already I got fair na me busa question ba ku na me busa say NPP for ba umia na Canary Dapong and to me, not possible say, I could be my vice president and not my president.
Chirawadin, guess, who dear Nabeca, one and your vice, one in the animal, can India.
Oh, me then come me say a friend say Kennedy be enough I Baumia say device.
Fantastic to watch our Ghana for so much in the yes, the Pope is not being into the Mokonam with why.
I will use my head. Yes, easy to read.
Okay.
Anna, one question, but one question, but I could say in Burkina, you know. Or Bomodé, now, Mr. put down Momonia election. No, so Sandy Bina on family, president.
Said just or switch it, but the Democrats or kind by him say, be a Honti.
Mr. Can be better. Say the JJ will be president. What brain to the ring down Monday.
But I Pope, you're not that's a pa. That's right. Okay, and say you know be in ye. You know be in ye. Okay, I feel you focus this year. You know be in ye. Right, eti I had a reason so. You also say said down the you know what I was say. You also say all the time. You know what I was say. Eti and I didn't come with bread. The fire NPP home where I pop up a bus one year yate home near year free home. Eti the who ba connect idea the high. Haruna Idrusu, education minister. Ade we airtime munyai na moma ye bre moma ye nkoadodo it is still na mun nyintum se kasa ye tumi education minister it munim se kasa tumi ena da bia abrofo ma musika kakra bia na makotam kasa de abehye kon ne ye yira ye de no mesrem Asanteman mu de ma mompene munye demonstration se mompene ye nsuya kasa bia apart from se ombeje kasa ba ko atuma ye Ghana for kasa and ye can kasa ye tse ye gitum we de omo cheche ene say we de wogina wa ye ene say we minister ye gu ye ho anu ase dodo senti ye nim say kasa ye tumi no we person do so de ne kasa hye wokon wa anye unua kasa anto ne mo obi kasa e na wokope na wo de aye dey ye ngu ase for dodo ye frem ode sheba me damu nyina mo ase na nsam no doso na ye fancy na ye nto aso kina anodin de ya ye beto aso some just say hardwing me di when e jamo black so me chiao saso na risto wase ho MLA TV ana afi proud Africa ba bi obi amecha Lady Tyan ka chirefu a mo wase Marvin me chiamo Doris Ofe Joseph Boa NPP fo nyina senator chira wan kro mo kon wono girlfriend kro mo ti meku gidigidi na masa aka bom how much more party am person mo de ba power montu bi nguna mo nkomanim GTV headlines GATV headlines me chiao pa Mr. Mwa wo ye mo twuma nso no kakra na mo jasi why I had the reason so ekoba bia ba ye ba be chechirim so ho aha ye chirim so obeti ase nti sa na ye no afi we no sa o kan so obechirim nti ha na chechirim sem medam wase ye fata krade the NPP unity I thank you now ye fan so na ye nto aso medam nyina mo ase
Vice President National Chairman General Secretary, Regional Executives, Party Members. Asanteman said, "What support to us, Messi? What support to us, Messi? Momian Fantunje. It is there. Sepuya Ama. Ubia, we didn't Ubia. You best say in Kubia. Now, even Bible, and come a Korean of Rossi. Let me quote you. Mark chapter 3, verse 25. Matthew 12, verse 22. Luke 11, verse 17 and 18. a kingdom that is divided against itself will fall. This is not the first time Agyapong election at the Kugu. But reorganization, any Akuye in Cameroon were able to